Love the confidence of the title. Nico, originally the title of the stream was going to be beating all of Salmence's records in Mario Kart World, because realistically Salmence is like the only friend I have who has done like the time trials and stuff and has times on them, but I didn't want to call him out like that, so I was like, you know, let's rein it back in a little bit. Maybe there's some other people on my friends list who have who set times as well, but realistically I'm going for Sal. What did Sal do to deserve this? It's friendly competition. At least that's what I'll say. Like I've said in the past, like I love time trials and I want to get better times, and I think the best way to get better times is through little friendly spirit of competition. I beat Salmence's times, maybe he beats my times back, maybe then I beat him back, and it just keeps on going until one of us has a world record. I don't know. He doesn't know he's in this competition yet. Anyway, hope everyone is doing well today. Happy Friday. Hope you've had a wonderful week so far. Welcome back to the stream. And, yeah. He will soon. I'm sure he knows. I don't know. If he's not busy today, maybe he'll pop his head in here. He'll probably, if he sees the title of the stream, he might get some ideas, but I don't know if he's like, he said he was going on a road trip, so he might be like not even here right now. The gauntlet is thrown. Exactly. Exactly. I was trying to think if there's anything like I need to like talk about before I get into things here, but not really, to be honest with you. I know there is some fan art in the Discord, but I didn't quite have time to get that together today. Plus, I usually like to do the fan art on like the Stardew streams anyway, because it's more, I don't know, there's usually more people there. It's more like topical a lot of the time, because most of the fan art is Stardew stuff. So we'll save that probably for like the next Fleeting Farm installment here. Don't do anything interesting today, Argon. I want to read, and I'm not sure how long you'll read for. Fair enough, Antonia. I can't promise, though. I might set a world record or something here. You never know. I'm not that good. I'm decent at Mario Kart, and I'm starting to get better at Mario Kart World and all the various tech that's in here. The wall riding, the rail grinding, all that stuff. But, like, you look at the world records, and it's, like, night and day. There's no chance. Not for me. Maybe one day in the far-flung future, when everyone's forgotten about this game, I can, in my geriatric years, sneak in and be like, maybe I'll take one of these world records. Maybe I'll go get a world record on Sky High Sunday or something like that. But not anytime soon, I don't think. Regardless, let's do some daily games here. A little PokeDoku, a little Fertal. And honestly, I feel like playing a little Scramle today. The food comparison game where you like compare two foods and try to guess which one like people like more or voted like looks better on a popularity rating. That was a fun one, man. That was a fun one. So I might try that again today. All right. I feel like I'm oriented in a weird way here. Hold on. I gotta like, I gotta shuffle around. I gotta be able to look at the monitor, and I gotta be able to look over at chat as well. Craning my neck, not too much. Scramble ... You went so silent, I was worried for a second. No, I'm just getting like oriented here. Let's play PokeDoku by Kevin Fagaragan. I love your little profile picture there. I like that little penguin guy. Let's see. This looks like a situation. I see Kanto, I see Hoenn, and I see Sinnoh, which makes me think I could probably scour the Pokedex and get some good entries on all of these. Woolen Feet deserves an apology. Is Woolen Feet here? Kanto, Ice type, Water type, and Mono type. Let's have a look here. Pingloos, welcome on in. Good to see you. Not unlimited mode. Never done unlimited mode, I don't think. We need Water, Ice, and Mono type in Kanto. Water type, there's many different options here. I think we probably go with something like, I don't know, Poliwag. Monotype could also be any number of options here. Friggin' Nidorina. Poliwag, Nidorina. Do we have an ice type that I haven't guessed from Kanto yet? There's very few ice types in Kanto. There's Seal here, but Seal, I'm pretty sure, gains its ice typing when it evolves. Same with Shelter. So I don't know if there's any ice types here. I don't think there are, unfortunately. That's okay. Can only work with what we've got. So Kanto ice type, I'm going to go with Cloyster. Cloyster. We'll go for water type, we'll go Poliwag. And for monotype, we'll go Nidorina. Easy 0.5% grab. That's not a bad little percentage right there. Also, I feel like Poliwag doesn't look like a Gen 1 Pokemon. Am I crazy for that one? All the Generation 1 Pokemon are iconic, the ones from Kanto, but for some reason Poliwag, he looks more like a Gen 2 Pokemon to me. Hoenn, ice type, water type, monotype. Let's run it right back. Hoenn is Generation 3. Starts right around here. We're looking for monotype, water type, and ice type. Water type, we got Wingull. Monotype, you got Whismur. And do I have an ice type? Do we have an ice type? An ice type from Hoenn. An ice type from Hoenn. Line up here, please. Step right up. Step right up. I don't see any ice type. No, wait. Cast form. Cast form definitely has an ice form. Okay. Cast form. Cast form, snowy form. Cute little guy. Water type, we had Wingull. And monotype, we had a Whismur. Not bad. That's 5 new entries out of 6 possible. Now we go Sinnoh. Sinnoh, my favorite region. Personal favorite. Starts right about here. Monotype, you got Luxio. That's fine. Now we need water and ice. Water type, you got Buizel. And ice... I have a feeling there's not an ice type that's going to be available here. No, and this is where you get to Gen 5. I don't think. Let me just double check. Ice is a rough one, man. Ice is a tough type. Okay, that's fine. I forgot what the water type was. It was Weasel. Weasel? Monotype from Sinnoh is going to be Luxio. And... ice type from Sinnoh, that you got the Snover and Abomasnows of the world. Is there anything more niche than that? Oh, there's the Rotom form. Wait, have I guessed that Rotom form? I didn't even look at Rotom, actually. I have guessed the Rotom form. It's like the one form I've guessed. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Well, it's still probably the best guess I got here. Zenith in chat screaming Rotom Fridge. Rotom Fridge. Unfortunately, it was a good one. I've guessed Glaceon. Yeah, there's no ice types I could have gotten there. And same for Kanto, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Not bad though, not bad. That is 7 out of 9 new entries. 7 out of 9 new entries. Ice-Q is not Sinnoh. Yeah, Ice-Q is Galar. What are we up to Pokedex-wise here? 994 Pokemon. We're closing in on a new 1,000. 4 digits, maybe next time. I don't know. Depends on... Well, it'll probably happen over the weekend, realistically, if I want to keep up my streak here. All right. Pop on over to Fertal. Let's catch ourselves a Flounder. Ooh. A little spicy jump around guy. Okay. Definitely not a training rod fish, I'll tell you that much. What are you, though? What are you? You're not, like, necessarily hard enough to be any of, like, the turbo difficult fish. But you're in there. My first thought is honestly catfish. I don't know if it's actually jumpy enough to be a catfish, though. But that is my first thought. Go with your gut. Okay. That's a lot. Honestly, that's a lot of information right there. No location overlap. Some weather overlap, so it means it's not a specific weather fish. This is an all-weather fish. This is no season overlap, which means it's a specific season. Interesting. So specific season, possibly oceanic fish. Do you think they give us 2 night market fish in a row? Because there are traces of spookfish DNA in there for sure. Not a night market fish. Okay, confirmed. I had to shoot my shot, man. If I could get the spookfish in too, that would have been crazy. Okay. Some season overlap though, so this is a fish that's available in winter, not available in the night market submarine, which is not a huge collection of fish, granted. Could still be an oceanic fish, just one that's not available in there. Are there any, like, difficult oceanic fish available in winter? Maybe, like, a squid? No, it's not an oceanic fish. Okay. Not oceanic. I think this might be a sturgeon, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Sturgeon is available in winter. It's not available in the river or in the ocean. It's a lake fish. It might be a sturgeon. I finally made it to the lake. Oh, baby. Like a freaking sturgeon. I should have thought of that sooner, to be honest with you. It did cross my mind vaguely when I was thinking about catfish, but I was like, no, this isn't hard enough to be a sturgeon. Turns out it was exactly hard enough to be a sturgeon. Not too bad. All right. And we're going to throw in one more odd daily game. You know, we always like to do our PokeDoku and Fertal, but sometimes we throw in an extra daily game just for the heck of it, just to spice things up a little bit, keep you on your toes. Let's play a little Scramble, the daily game of food comparison, the thrilling daily game of food comparison. Play the daily. What do we got here? So we have to guess which is more highly rated based only on these pictures. These are the ratings from like social media polls. Do we think a bag of fried insects for 45 euros, 45 pence, or zeros Kenya for 8? I mean, the fact that this is not insects, it doesn't look particularly good, but I feel like most people are going to be so turned off by insects that they're just going to default to this, right? Yeah. Still pretty close, though, to be honest with you. Mushy peas, just a styrofoam container of mushy peas, which I know are very popular in England. Mushy peas, they're not really a thing here, but like in England, people go crazy for the mushy peas. Versus cheese and onion baguette. With the cheese is not melted, it's like raw onions. That looks horrible. This looks actually just like, why would you do that? The bread looks stale, the cheese is just there, the onions are raw. I mean, I'll take the mushy peas, man. What? That's crazy. Mushy peas aren't that bad, I don't think. I mean, depends if like they're cold or not. I don't know. The saddest looking pizza I think I've ever seen in my life, or a sausage on a newspaper. They're both the same price. You get more food here, maybe. This has like a little bit of mustard on it. Did like the person who bought it put that mustard on it, do you think? Or did it like come like that? I don't know. I mean, I'm eating this one for sure. I'm eating the sausage every day of the week. This just looks too sad. What am I looking at? Hot dog. Is that a hot dog in a hamburger bun? I kind of love it. Wait, the audacity of that. That's way too much bread for a hot dog. It looks like it's in like a freaking hamburger bun, man. Or a big cup of mushy peas. I think this is more mushy peas for like a lower price. That's way too much mushy peas though. Like this thing is full to the brim with mushy peas. It's literally overflowing with added mint sauce. We were right about that. It is also cheaper. I don't know, man. People do like the mushy peas, but no, I mean the mushy peas lost last time. But versus this hot dog, this is a really small hot dog, but it is only like 2 pounds. Give me the mushy peas. Okay, yeah. It was literally double, percentage-wise. Crazy. Zeros Kenya. So this must be just some kind of dish that I'm not familiar with. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Or dried fish with hot sauce. When you say dried fish, this isn't the thing that I picture in my brain. A cup of little dried, like, anchovies or whatever they are? What in the world is that? I'll take this. Thank you. Wow! The dried fish win. I mean, it probably tastes fine, I guess. I just don't know. Pizza slice. A sad little cheese pizza slice for £2. Or a unknown meat sandwich for 67 pence. Can I opt out? Can I veto out? Unknown meat? Can they do that? They can just serve unknown meat? Well, it's probably like the picture didn't have the information of what kind of meat it is. I'm sure at the stadium or whatever they tell you what kind of meat it is. This is a tough one, y'all. I mean, it's pizza. How bad could it be, right? Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm trash today. I do not have my finger on the pulse of the stadium food, man. Sausage water or pizza? That's not a pizza, man. That's a disc of grease. What is this? This is awful. Zero's Kenya is basically bread with lard and onions, and it's the best thing ever, believe it or not. Nico, I'm going to take your word for it. I don't know if these stadium representations are the best representations. They're both the same price. I mean, I would maybe take a bite of the pizza. If you passed me the sausage water, I'm just going to be taking it to the trash, to be honest with you. What the heck, man? You know what? I stand by my choice on that one. A sausage is basically a hot dog without the bun, or pig skin and salsa. I mean, I know this would probably taste good, because I like sausages, I like ketchup. I'm not a huge fan of the mustard, but many people are, so I could see a lot of people just going with that one. Pigskin and salsa, I don't know. Like, the colors on this are nice. I don't know what the pigskin tastes like. I've never had pigskin before. In Mexico, huh? I feel like I gotta go with the pigskin on this one, to be honest with you. Very close. It's like half a percentage difference, but we got there. Mixed meat or cueritos? What is cueritos? It looks like the pigskin again. Pickled pork. Is this like just the same thing, basically? For £1.20 versus £1 for the mixed meat. What are the mixed meats, though? I see like maybe like pepperoni, a little sausage. Is there chicken in there? I don't know what this is. The mixed meat scares me. The mixed meat does scare me, but it honestly doesn't look like that bad, especially compared to the other ones we've seen so far today. I gotta tell you, brother, I'm probably taking the mixed meat. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Final one. We got Zeros Kenya again. That looks so sad, man. Is it better than a tub of insects? I mean, we're basically bookending it with the same one. It's just two different variations on the same thing. What kind of insects even are these, dude? Crickets? Grasshoppers? I see like larvae down here. 45 pence versus 85. They're both very cheap. This looks like so soggy and upsetting. The insects won, man. The insects won. I should have gone with the insects, I guess. I got 5 out of 10, as good as flipping a coin. That was awful, dude. That was awful. Well, that's Scramle for you. Perfectly average. What did you stumble upon? Miss L, did you walk in the moment we were trying to, you know, pick which is better between a slice of bread with lard and onions or a tub of fried crickets? It's an awkward time to walk in for sure. That's like that meme of the guy walking in the flaming room with the pizza. Regardless, Scramle is now behind us. We no longer have to worry about mushy peas or the saddest pizzas we've ever seen. Hot dogs without the bun. Lard on bread. Sausage water. They're really serving sausage water at stadiums? Is that a common thing, or was that just like a psychotic image? It was literally just a cup of sausage water. Is that like they're making the hot dogs and they're like, they have the water left over that they boiled the hot dogs in, and they're like, well, we don't want to just toss it out, we can make money off of this, so they put it on the menu as sausage water for $2 or £2. In the UK, they serve beef water. It just sounds like it's not something you should consume. It sounds like a byproduct. And most of the time, I feel like it is a byproduct, but I don't know. When in the UK, I guess. Don't knock it till you try it. I've never tried it. I just don't think I would like it very much. Something about the texture, probably. Anyway, I'm changing my... I probably sound far away right now. That's because I have to change my monitor to display Mario Kart World. Oops, wrong thing. Boom. Come back, come back. I'm still here, chat. Don't worry. I still see you. I still see you. I still hear you. I still read you. I just need to get things set up on my end. Friends Online 3. Do you think Salmons is online? He's trying to beat me to the punch. Stream doesn't end until we beat all of my friends' records in Mario Kart World Time Trials, chat. Will I actually hold to that promise? Well, it depends on how long it takes. I don't feel like it'll take like that long. Like as far as like a normal stream length goes, I feel like we'll be okay. Also, it sounds like really quiet to me. Is it really quiet for you guys? I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Although I guess, you know, this isn't the most... that looks like it's probably good. Elsa from Frozen. Rosalina do have those Frozen vibes. It's a little quiet. What about when I like press these buttons and I'm like moving around and stuff here? Do you hear like the button sounds and stuff? Have a good one there, Antonia. Still laughing about the beef water. Yo, Berta looking kind of cute. Don't hear the button sounds at all. Like I can turn it up even more. Something like there. I just don't want to turn it up too much. I guess we'll see once we get into the actual courses and like the music and stuff is playing. Then I'll be able to tell whether it's too loud or not. For right now, though, we got to pick which course we're going to go for. I don't know who I want to race as right now. I'll tell you what I've been doing, chat. I have been doing time trials offline, just in my own time. So some of the courses that we need to go to today, I actually already have the best time out of any of my friends. I've already beaten Salmons on most of them. And the reason I say Salmons specifically is because Salmons is largely the friend. Like, I have some other friends on my friends list on the Switch that have times in time trials, but Salmons is the one who's done like the most work in time trials, so he's the one that we're mainly competing with today. And what I've been doing in time trials is like I'll go to a course and I'll pick a character and cart that is thematically relevant to that course, and I'll try and race with that one. It may not be the meta build, and I'll probably never get like the world's fastest times doing that. But I find it fun. Like, for instance, I'd go to like Bowser's Castle and I would race as Bowser in a Bowser themed vehicle and something like that. So I guess the question we should be asking is, which course do I want to start with? Let's just pick. I'll pick Peach for right now. Peach in the Roadster Royale is always a good starter option. We'll change character depending on what course we want to go to here. So we have a lot of courses to choose from, and I don't know how well you guys know the courses in this game. So I may just pick. I don't know. There's like I said, there's some that I've already done. There's many that I haven't. We'll see how it goes here. What about Mario Bros. Circuit? I've done this Mario Circuit, but I haven't done Mario Bros. Circuit, I don't think. Let's see. What times do we got on here? View rankings. Salmeds has a 159.70. That is the best out of any of my friends. You can tell that they're my friends on my friends list if they're highlighted blue here. These ones at the top here, these are like the actual world records. And then these ones down here are my friends. So the best time that any of my friends have is Salmons. with the fishbone on the dolphin. I will download this ghost status so we can like watch and race against them. All right. I'm not going to necessarily refine these. I don't know how well refined a lot of these are going to be, like the best times that Salamence has on some of these. Some of them I think he's probably put more time into than others. I guess we'll see. Who is a good character to play as on Mario Bros. Circuit? A good thematically relevant character for Mario Bros. Circuit? You might say the obvious. It's a me Mario. But I already raced as Mario on Mario Circuit. So Mario Bros. Circuit, I think you got to go with the bro, right? You got to go Luigi on this one. Now the question is, what variant of Luigi do we want? Happy Luigi? Mechanic Luigi? Farmer Luigi? Luigi Touring? You like the Farmer Luigi? Farmer Luigi is kind of on brand here. We'll go Farmer Luigi. All right, and now we need a good vehicle for Luigi. Maybe just like a standard bike. Maybe keep things simple for right now. I don't know if there's like a good Luigi themed. I know I went with the cart on Mario Circuit, but I feel like a bike might be even better here actually. We also got to pick a better sticker for Luigi. Surely I have like a Luigi themed sticker somewhere in here, right? I've gotten a lot of stickers. I still have a lot more like free roam stuff to do to get more stickers, but surely I have at least something decent in here. This is the most important part to me, is picking the right character and sticker and cart combination. Yo, there he is, man. My guy, the Luigi sticker. I like that one. The classic retro Luigi. It's gotta be, man. It's gotta be. All right, we're locking in. It's Luigi time. All right, first thing we do is we view the ghost. You can watch the ghost and see what they do. We'll watch Salamence go around the track one time. And then we'll race against them and see, just to get a lay of the land here. Because a lot of these courses I've only raced on in like Grand Prix format or online, so I don't know the full intricacies of like how a time trial goes. Let's see. Let's watch Salamence do his dead fish thing here. Where is he going? What the heck? There's a rail there. Okay. Well, that's good to know. See, that's where he uses his mushroom. You get 3 mushrooms in time trial. And there's 3 laps generally per course. Not always, but as an average rule of thumb, it is usually 3. So you usually end up using 1 mushroom per lap. Unless there's some weird shenanigans involving, like, getting coins here. Okay, and then he goes off the side here. Yeah, fair enough. Watch the world record. We can watch the world record as well. See, if we can't beat Salamence in pure racing skill here, that's a lot of rail grinding, man. Oh, my goodness. If we can't beat him in pure racing prowess, then maybe we can look at the world record for some new, like, refinements as far as, like, other strategies that he didn't incorporate or something like that. This looks like it might be a tough one to start with. To be honest with you, though, he's hopping onto rails. Are those rails really the fastest thing? I think whether the rails are faster depends on where the rails are placed. But it looks like some of these, like, outside rails, there might be some room for improvement here. How did he phase through the tires? They're just piles of tires. You knock them to the side. I don't think the ghost shows him, like, knocking them to the side, because it's a ghost. It doesn't have corporeal mass. But when I'm racing, you'll see the tires just go flying everywhere. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so he does the first railing, and he goes straight on over to this one. Hops off at that one, so they can take the inside track here. Okay. That looks like it's probably going to be the most finicky part to get started with. And then you do a long drift here. Actually, it looks like he's doing like a couple drifts. I don't know if that was just like a mistake or if that's like how you're supposed to do it to get the maximum amount of speed. I don't know all the tech in this game. That'll become abundantly clear, I'm sure. Lands that railing as well to get some tricks, and he hops off to the side to get that railing. Okay. I think I can do this. It's going to take a minute to learn where all these rails are, but I will race against this ghost. Does doing tricks on the rail make you go faster? It depends. If it's like a long straightaway rail, then generally it does. You can do like a bunch of little tricks. But if it's like curving all over the place, I feel like it's a little unclear. Like, see, we're not doing tricks on this one because it's curving. When do I hop off? Right there? Okay, I hopped off a little late. Okay, let's just get a trial run here. Let's just follow him. And you gotta try and do, okay, you gotta do a little flip to hop onto that one there. You gotta flip off to the side. Noted. Let me do a long... Do we just do a long drift around the whole thing here? I feel like I could, like, just drift into these coins and have a grand old time. Maybe you don't want to... Maybe that's why he does, like, a double drift, because it's such a long drift that you can get an extra little bit of value out of it if you do a second drift. And we follow him. Ooh, okay, I flew... You gotta be pretty precise with that one, apparently. You gotta be pretty precise by landing on that rail. There's not, like, any walls to guide you there. Oh, I don't have my mushrooms anymore. Okay, you know what? Restart me on this one. If Lakitu picks you up, I always forget that. You lose your mushrooms if Lakitu picks you up. Left rail, right rail, inside, left rail, long drift, big canyon run off the rail. It's a lot of rails. It's a lot of rails, but I think that is pretty accurate to what we're trying to do here, Sarah. Okay, we get those. We hop off onto the track. Okay, I hopped off a little early on that one that time. I could have waited a little longer. And then we do one of those. I didn't quite have the distance to reach that. Fair enough, fair enough. Do a long drift on the inside here. I feel like you want to drift outside to get the coins a little bit. And then we do a second drift right there. Yeah, okay, that felt a little more appropriate. Okay. And then off the side here, and we land... Nope. That's tough, man. That's a tough rail landing right there. I don't even... Is that worth it, do you think? Maybe it's not worth it to go for right now. I feel like I might still be... If I refine everything else, I might still be able to win, even without that rail there. We'll see. Okay. That was pretty good. Maintaining speed with them. I gotta remember to hop off sooner. Ooh, wait, hold on a second. I'm actually ahead. Okay. Oh, I thought I was ahead. I'm pretty much par. Get those coins. And then we zoom. Okay, I'm still pretty even. A little bit behind. Let's see how much of a difference this rail makes. I'm not going to go for the rail this time. I'm just going to go and land here. And I'm going to get this jump. Oh, and he lands that rail too. Oh, that might be... Yeah, that's a decent difference there. We hop off on that little, like, rivet there. What the heck, man? The rail. You have to be, like, actually pretty well aligned with these rails in order to get on them. You can't just, like, drive into it and hope for the best. It's not that big of a difference. You'd be surprised. A little difference like that can quickly balloon out of control. Okay, we get 1 coin, 2 coin, and we hop off right before that. Okay, and we hop off after that coin. I didn't get the hop on that one. That's okay. We just maintain speed with him best I can. We just want to get some trial runs in here. They're called time trials after all. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. Maybe I just drift the whole way, because like if I drift a second time, then I go like pretty far to the outside. Try and get this rail. Dude, that rail landing is tough, dude. I think once I start to get it, once I start to have a little bit more fine aerial control there, then I'll be okay. Do the coins give you speed? They do. So the more coins you can get, generally the better off you'll be. The tricky thing, though, is that coins, the speed that you get from coins does not scale linearly. Like, each coin is worth a different amount. Oh, shoot, I started drifting instead of doing the hop. Each coin is worth a different amount of speed, and the amount of speed that they're worth depends on the character and cart combination you're playing as, I think. So, I don't know. These are things I've heard on the Mario Kart grapevine. I can't say with any full degree of authority how true they are, but I've heard pros talk about them, and pros, by pros I mean Shortcat, who's one of the more renowned players. Okay, honestly, that wasn't the worst in the world. I was pretty close on some of those rails, and I'm not that far behind here. Get on here. Let's just get some more practice in. And then we do side hop onto that. That felt pretty good. And we do get a little hop here and a little hop off there. Okay. We do very tight inside drift here. And then right about there, I think your release. Yeah, that felt good. I was a little off-road at the end there. He's taking tight lines, but I think I can take tighter lines. I think there's room for improvement there. Still missed that rail, unfortunately. Almost hit that rail though. That would have been good. I'm only like a couple seconds behind here. 2 seconds. At least put a time down here. We can at least do that. We'll be able to finish this one off. Get back on there. We do hop there. Hop off. Inside drift. Okay, not bad. One more chance at this rail. Nope. Lakitu got me. All right. That's gonna really hurt my time at the end there. But 203, it's a good baseline that we can improve upon. Good baseline we can improve upon. Maybe a hop after the drift. Maybe I should look at the world record just to see. We're about 4 seconds behind Sal on that one. I will upload my ghost data, but we'll improve it as time goes on, obviously. Good PB for sure. Good PB. All right. Let me check the world record just to see if there's any like notable big differences. Maybe there's like some new shortcut or something that could just give that, even if I don't get necessarily fully refined on that strat, maybe I can like pull something out of my hat here. Let's see. World record from Japan. I will not race it. I just want to view. I wish there was a way to just like view immediately. It's like a full 7 seconds faster. That can't just be down to like tighter lines, right? Let's have a look here. Luigi's squirrely. That's maybe the most accurate description of Luigi I've ever heard. All right. Same start here, using the mushroom to get onto the... Ooh, that's interesting. He actually went off the rail there. Okay. A drift right there is interesting. You hop off. It's all pretty much the same so far, just a little bit more refined. There is a trick you can do there, it looks like. Then like hop off to the right. And they are doing multiple drifts here. They're doing like a bunch, instead of one big long drift, they're doing like, it looks like 3 different drifts there. Okay. They barely even hit the freaking ramp there. I gotta do a hop off to the side there. Okay. Honestly, I mean, yeah, it looks pretty similar to what we were doing. You have a feeling Sal was learning from this? I think that's true for a lot of Sal's strats, honestly. I was just hoping maybe the world record had changed a little bit since the time that he set his time. But we'll see. 1, 2... And they're doing like tricks off the side of that thing. I don't know if I need to do that necessarily. Like they're going like off the side of the ramp, off the side of the track there and getting air and doing tricks. I've done that in like Boo Cinema before, but I don't know how good I'll be at it here. Would I use the same cart and driver? No, I stick to my morals on that one. I like to use the thematically appropriate. That is crazy. I like to use the thematically appropriate characters. So Mario Bros. Circuit, we're using one of the Mario Bros. That is non-negotiable. Yeah, you see, she like goes off the track a little bit at some points here to get tricks. That's interesting. Yeah, basically entirely the same. Okay. Well, we're going to race against Sal. I'm not about to race against the world record. But it's good to know that there's not any other tech or mechanics that I'm really missing here. Race against Ghost, Salments. Let's start working on that PB, man. I feel like this is going to be actually kind of a long one to beat Sal on. Hopefully, I mean, ideally, and in practice, I'm sure not every course will be this refined. We'll see, though. You hop off there. Okay. There's opportunity to do like a rail-to-rail grind there. We're maintaining. Okay, 1. I don't know how good I am at this like triple drifting situation, but okay, I'm not that far behind. I'm not that far behind. This feels better for sure. This is where I need to really work on things, though. I need to actually land that. Okay. And then you need to hop off. You need to do a left flip off to the side of that one in order to hit that other rail. Okay. At least I landed the rail one time there. There is a little bit of a pull that the rail gives you. It's not like you have to be like as precise as all that. I might be... He doesn't do that flip right there. I might be able to garner some time on that one. Let me do second one. And third drift. I think I gained on him a little bit there. I did hit the off-road at the very end, so I lost some of that time. But I think I actually gained on him on that one. And... Okay, yeah. And off to the side. Okay, okay. The improvements are coming fast and loose, man. I was trying to do something that I wasn't prepared for there. That may cost me a PB, we'll see, but I already feel more confident for sure. One, two, and let me do a longer orange mini turbo here. Yeah. Don't know if I gained on them at all there, but it's getting the practice in that counts. This might still be a PB, actually. I mean, if I don't get Latitude here, then it'll probably be PB. Let me go here, and we do one more flip at the end. That's a PB, even though I still lost. That's like a 2-second improvement. Not bad. Almost at the sub 2 minute. Very nice. Forgot the last coin. You think I'd be good? The coins don't make that dramatic of a difference. One coin would not have made the difference there. It would have helped for sure, but... Read Souza and Sarah. What does Souza and Sarah say? We're being woolen feeded? What did you guys say? Get good? Clean? I definitely think hitting the flying rail further is key. Okay, so like flying onto the rail, not at the very start of the rail. That's probably a good thought. I don't know where Sal lands on that rail. Does he land later on the rail? I'm not woolen feeding you guys. I'm not purposefully ignoring your advice. I was just in the middle of a race. You expect me? I can't read chat when I'm in the middle of racing. There's a lot of precision going on here. One, and we hop off here. And we go here. Wait a little longer than him. I think I can get... Yeah. And we go right into the drift. One drift. Two drift. And go outside a little bit to get these coins. Okay. I'm actually ahead, amazingly. Well, barely ahead. Okay, let's see how we do this. Try and land a little further down the rail. Didn't quite make it, unfortunately. Didn't make that rail either. Okay. That was a really good lap up until that point, though. That was really good. There's definitely room for me to eke out some differences here. Like that flip right there, he doesn't go for that flip. That could be a difference maker for sure. Getting a little better at this as well. Okay. Feel like I made up a bit of ground there. Every millimeter counts when it comes to Mario Kart. He lands pretty early on the rail. Maybe not like as early as I did on those other ones, but... And we go off there. I'm feeling a new PB on this one potentially, as long as I don't mess anything up hugely here. I don't think I'm catching back up to him, but I definitely think a PB is plausible here. Those tricks. He goes for that drift there. I should start incorporating that maybe. Wait a second. Oh, so close, man. So close. That's sub 2 minutes right there. Right on your heels. We're right on your little fishbone tail, Salments. Get ready. Get ready. I'm bringing the smoke. I'm 0.2 seconds behind. That was so clean. Are you kidding me? And still so much room for improvement. Yeah, I missed the rail. I missed the flying rail entirely on that second lap, and like I landed in the off-road and everything. If I hadn't done that, that might have been the win right there. Now, how consistent can I be? Was that just a fluke of a run, or is that evidence of my improvement here? Let's find out. Zoom through the tires. And right there, you hop. Get on the rail. Wait a little longer than he does on this one, because I like to do right there. And then you do a little flip to the side. I missed that coin, actually. I need to wait on that for a little bit longer in order to get that coin. 1, 2, and we go for these coins here. Very nice, very nice. There's a drift here that he goes for on the 3rd lap. I don't know if I'm going to go for that one. That might mess me up more than it will help me here. Okay, we do that. We hop off. I missed the rail, unfortunately. That's okay. I'm still ahead on that lap, which is very nice to see. And we hop there. Hop there. Get that coin. And we start drifting. He was a little faster than me on that one. I might need to clean up a little bit more there. But I feel like, oh, little tight on the inside drift there, but I was worried I was going to fall off more than anything. That was my main concern. Okay, get the rail here. Don't mess this up. Try and land this rail as well, and we hop off. 0.2 seconds ahead. Just got to maintain it. Don't fumble now. Don't fumble now. Well, he's caught back up, man. He does that part faster than I do, because he always catches up to me again on that one, I think. Okay, just do that. He's right on my heels. But I might have him here. I might just have him. No, no. I got him still. I still got it. I fumbled at the end. There's room for improvement, but that is a new record. We still beat him. Beat him by 0.2 seconds. Your move, Salmons. That's 1 for me. 1 for me. Not bad. I will upload my new ghost data. I almost want to go back and do that again just to try and clean it up, but we have so many other courses to get to. I think I just got to move on as soon as I get one, and maybe we can come back and clean them up later, but that was real good, though. That was real good. The ending was good because I was boosting instead of tricking. Quit while you're ahead, literally. Not bad, dude. Not bad. All right. That one is done. Where do we want to move to next? I mean, we might as well just like start working across the map a little bit, do this whole region. Whistle Stop Summit, I have actually done already. I don't know if did I end up beating Sal? Let me see. View rankings. I'm a little better than Sal on this one. I got a 6-second lead on him. It wasn't one of his more refined records, I don't think. So I've already got the best time on this one. Do you guys on these ones where I already have like offline gotten the best time? Do you want to see like my ghost or see me try and like? Do you want me to do anything else here, or should I just like show you I've already got the time? Move on. Fair enough, okay. Maybe we'll come back to them later, but DK Spaceport, I believe I've also already done. Yeah, managed to beat with Pauline on the space rocket bike. Thematically appropriate. What about Crown City? I don't think I've touched Crown City yet. Salments does not have a time on Crown City. Should I try and set a time on Crown City just so we have something to go off of here? I could like just look at the world record. I feel like I gotta at least set a time on every course. Let's do Sal's ones first. You know what? I like that idea. I think we go and find all of Sal's records, or if someone has a better time than Sal, then we beat their record as well. And then we go to the other courses that have no times, and we set times there. Okay, what do we feel about Desert Hills here? View rankings. Dragonic has a time here. 150-786. I mean, it's in the title. I gotta beat all my friends. Dragonic, I'm coming for you. It looks like it's probably not super optimized, because the world record is 135, which is like 15 seconds slower here. So I think there's room for improvement here. I will download your ghost data, Dragonic. This is not Dragonic Moon, by the way. This is another racer we went up against before. Who was in chat last time. Yeah, this is not Dragonic Moon. This is Dap, who I don't know if Dap is here, but we are friends on Switch. All right. I got to pick a good character for Desert Hills. Who is a good Desert Hills character? Oh, it's got to be Pokey, man. It's got to be Pokey for sure. Right? Freaking Pokey? It's got to be him. He's the most desert guy of all the deserts. Now, what cart is good for a desert? I feel like, I mean, you're going to be doing like a lot of off-roading in the desert. Maybe like the charging truck. I'm not sure. The carpet flyer. It's got to be the carpet flyer, man. Are you kidding me? All right, give me a good sticker here as well. This is kind of like a deserty sticker. And maybe we can find more appropriate, like, Pokey one. This kind of looks like Pokey's face right here. Just a big old smiley face. Kind of love that. Oh, wait, these guys are from the desert. I love these guys. I'm gonna take one of them. Not bad. Does this look like a good combination for Desert Hills? That steering wheel placement does not look comfortable. That's all I'm going to say about that. All right. Desert Hills, we will race against... You know what? I feel like it might not be optimized to the point that... Well, let me look at the... Let's see. Should I view Dragonic's Ghost, or I feel like I'm going to download the world record, because it seems like there's like such a big difference there of like 15 seconds. I want to look at the world record, and I want to see what tactics they're using. And then if I start incorporating those, then maybe I can get some good stuff done here. Watch world record, then race against friends. I think that's probably the right idea, yeah. All right, let's see. World record. Let's see how technical this is. Goes right to the side here. He's just doing tight inside drifts. That's a classic. This is just one big long drift as opposed to what we were doing in Mario Bros. Circuit. Just drifting back and forth a little bit. Pay no mind to the ambulance siren in the background. He's doing tricks off the dunes here. Okay. That's where he uses his mushroom. Straightforward enough. And I think this is like the end of the course. This is a pretty straightforward one, actually. There's like no rails, no walls to grind. He's not doing anything real fancy. This is basically just tight lines and clean driving and knowing where to use the mushroom. And avoiding these guys, probably. Oh my gosh, he gets so close to that guy. Are you kidding me? And hitting these dunes in the right place is also probably relevant. Make sure you like land in the right spot there. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I think this. I don't think the third lap's going to be any different there. So let's go ahead and. I think we got that one. Not all courses are going to be super technical with rails and walls and stuff flying all over the place. Race against Ghosts. We just got to beat Dragonic here. 150. I think we can do that. Racing as a Pokey. Not going to be great for my air resistance, but you know what? We take those for thematic appropriateness. All right, we go off to the side here. We try and get as tight of an inside drift as possible. We want to go for the Rainbow Mini Turbo by drifting as long as possible. Beautiful. Okay, and then we go out here. I think he used his mushroom. It looks like he came from off-road there. I think that might be why he's ahead here. Okay, we avoid that. And we do this. And, okay, that wasn't the cleanest mushroom usage of all time, but you know what? It did get us ahead at the very least. And drift back and forth a little bit here. Okay, straightforward enough. Yeah, I think the main difference here is probably going to be just the mushroom placement. I can also get these coins here. Didn't get the drift on that one, or the mini turbo, rather. Not bad. I don't know if that was the best way to do that, but it honestly felt okay. I feel like I probably should hit a slightly different spot. So that I wouldn't... Because I ended... The end of my mushroom boost still left me off-road there. 4 seconds. Yeah, I don't think we have anything to worry about as far as Dragonic goes here. No shade to Dragonic at all. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost hit that guy. that would have been brutal. No shade to Dragonic at all. It's probably just that he, like, hasn't optimized this to any degree, obviously. That probably felt like my best mushroom out of the 3, but I still think that there's room for me to improve on all my mushroom usages on this one. Clean. 144? Not bad, man. Not bad. Maybe the mushroom is best towards the end. The world record uses it in that spot, so I have to trust that they've done the testing and they know. But what's the world record time? That's a good question. What did I get? Like 144 there? I think the world record is like 135 or something like that. So I'm still well off of world record time. World record's 135, 281. I'm 144, so I'm like still like almost a full 10 seconds behind. World record basically hugs the edges the whole time. Yeah, I don't know if I can keep up with that. I'd have to watch like the mushroom usage again, probably. Definitely room for improvement on that one, but for right now, I am the best amongst my friends, so we count that. We take those wins. Thank you for the easy layup there, Dragonic. Appreciate that. All right, Shy Guy Bazaar. This one I know because I've seen people race on this on like streams and stuff. This one I know there's some insane tech to. Salmons does have a time on it, 2:03. Okay, let's watch the world record. Let's watch the world record and hold on to your butts on this one because I feel like I know what we're in for here. There's definitely some nonsense here. I will not start the race. I just want to get a lay of the land here. View Ghost. Let's see how Zay does it. Holding butt. As we should. Because this gets crazy like right off the bat here, I'm pretty sure. So you hop immediately onto that rail, and then onto this one, and then onto that one, and then you're on the rooftops. Okay. Great. And then just some drifting. That's not bad. That's not bad so far. It's a bunch of tight drifting in here. Past that pot, in between the pot and the wall. And then I think it gets a little more hectic here as well. You got to go off onto this rail, pop those rails to get the coins, hop back over, land there, and then I think the mushroom gets used right at the very end here. Yeah, to beat that corner, and then you go off to the side here to get back on the rail from the start. Okay. All right. This is a fun one. It looks like it. I've never tried this one, but I've seen so many people, like other streamers and stuff, like this is the course that they've been like racing each other on. It does look like a lot of fun. It really does. Is there any like difference on this now that you don't have to go for those coins there? Okay, you just stay on that rail if you're not going for the coins. Okay. Is this baby Nabbit? No, that's just Nabbit. Nabbit's just small like that, you know. The mushroom gets used a little bit after that torch. Let's watch one more time just to see here. I feel like that hop at the start. I feel like the start of this one is going to be maybe the hardest part. Just a chewy little guy. I also want to watch like the very start of the race in order to see how they got onto the rail in the first place. Because it was kind of like a blink and you miss it kind of moment. His voice doesn't sound right to you? He's always sounded kind of like a squeaky little guy, I think. All right, let me watch this starting part here. How do you get onto the rails, eh? How do you do this? You charge, yeah. And then you do like there's like a little hill there that you trick off of to get onto the rail. Okay. I think that's what that was. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Let's quit that one. And we'll race against Sal. I don't know. Sal probably did the same thing here, watched the world records and incorporated their strategies. So I have to imagine he's going to be taking roughly the same route here. Let's get Salmon's Ghost. Beautiful. And we're not going to race just yet because we have to pick a character. A good character for Shy Guy Bazaar. I mean, it's in the name, right? It's in the freaking name. Where's my Shy Guy at? Shy Guy. Which of these Shy Guys do you think? Slope Stylers, Pit Crew, or just regular Shy Guy? Shy Guy on the carpet. Little regular Shy Guy. Classic Shy Guy. We like our Shy Guy here. The carpet flyer does also fit for this one. I mean, you got Shy Guys flying around on carpets. We did use it for the last one, though, so I don't know if we want to mix it up or not. Is there anything else that would be more thematically appropriate? The cute scoot. The rally bike, mock rocket. Let's go with the carpet. I think the carpet's good. All right, and is there any Shy Guy appropriate stickers here? A Shy Guy sticker. There's so many stickers in this game, man. It's crazy. You know what? I like these flowers. These flowers are like kind of deserty. I'm just gonna go with one of them. All right, Shy Guy on the flying carpet. He's so freaking cute, man. I love Shy Guy. All right, I will race against Salments. He's almost 10 seconds off the world record, so there's definitely, he hasn't like optimized this one to an insane degree, but it's still gonna take me a minute to probably get a lay of the land on this one, especially this starting part. I do think this is gonna be hard. Let's see. I freaking messed up. Well, that was rough. That's a rough start. Okay. You definitely don't want the burnout at the start. That's not the way you start this race. Is there a food truck? Oh, if you could race in a food truck, that would be cool. Go over here and we... Okay, you got on that. Nice. I'm actually kind of surprised I got up here first try. It wasn't clean. It wasn't super clean. I also have no idea what I'm doing up here because I wasn't ready to get up there. I'm like, okay, I'm going way to the outside. Set a PB. Set a PB. That's the main thing we gotta do here. I'm breaking pots all over the place. Dude, I don't know if this card is it. I know it's very thematically appropriate, but it might not be ideal for... just for... No! Okay, well, that, you know what? That messes things up because it takes away my mushrooms. That might be the best first lap we get for a while, though, because I feel like this... I mean, maybe the starting part isn't that hard. I don't know. I just... Looking at it, I was, like, psyching myself up for it. I feel like a bike on this one. Bike might be the play, honestly, yeah. I don't know if that's the play either, to, like, get off that rail, but... Okay. We do a little drift here, a little inside drift. That's okay. I mean, I hit that wall. That wasn't ideal. That put me, like, way outside. Getting in between, like, that is pretty tough with this cart. This cart's pretty bulky. I think I know the world record hops off that rail, but I'm no... What the heck, man? I didn't fly far enough. Friendship is over between Fresh Funk Produce and Souza. What the heck? Yoshi's human hands freak you out? You know what? I can understand that. I can understand the rationale there. New cart. Let me try a little bit more with this cart. We'll see if I can get something going with this cart, because it is very thematically appropriate. I love those sounds, man. Oh, we messed that one up. What am I doing? I'm racing! I'm racing here! I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. He's throwing? I'm not throwing, chat. I'm doing my level best here. What the heck? That ain't it. I'd like to see you do better. Okay, wise guy, let's see you do it. I'm the one with the controller here. I don't see anyone else in chat trying right now. Okay, that's honestly pretty straightforward. I mean, I think we go... Yeah, I think that's the play. Something like that. And then you can drift on the inside here. That wasn't a drift at all. That was just, I was trying to do like a hop or something. I don't know. I messed up my inputs on that one. Honestly, I think drifting a little further outside and not worrying about those pots is maybe the play for me, at least for right now. The world record obviously takes it very tight, but sometimes it might be worth sacrificing those tight lines just to get consistency. And then you go over here. Okay, and then we can do a little trick or two here. No, not like that, man. Oh, brother. Okay, we did get a full lap, though. We did get a full lap. I was still pretty far behind Sal, granted. This might be a cart changing scenario, we'll see. But I am very stubborn. As we know. Okay, that was horrible. Didn't work out quite the way I expected it to. Let's see if I can get this part a little better. Inside drift a little bit here. Dude, I can't get the... I think it's the cart. I think the cart is like way too outside. We might have to change the cart. I need a bike? I don't think the world record uses a bike, but they do use a different cart for sure. Okay, that was awful. Let's change character. Stick with Shy Guy, and we'll go blaming my tools. Well, Susan, now that you're calling out my pride for it, now I have to use that cart. Now I have to use the worst cart. No, I'm not that stubborn. Stubborn enough, but not that stubborn, maybe. This is the cart that the world record uses, but Baby Blooper in the desert? I don't freaking think so, man. Hyper Pipe, the Cute Scoot. I feel like Cute Scoot could be good, honestly. A Cute Scoot, you could see this thing riding through a bazaar, right? I feel like this would be a good little way to get around in a bazaar. Rally Bike, Mock Rocket. I'm going with the Cute Scoot, because Shy Guy's cute. Give me a Cute Scoot. Alright, let's try and at least set a time here. Let's try and do something. Does it have a good grind? I don't know, but we're about to find out. It is a bike, at least, so... or like a moped, I don't know. When I hear Shy Guy sounds, I can't help but make my own Shy Guy sounds. It's the rule. At least to a certain degree. Look at these tight drifts, man. Wait, no, that wasn't a tight drift at all. Maybe I'm just bad, actually? I think I might just be bad, y'all. I feel like I'm not doing that much better than I was with the carpet flyer. Maybe a little bit, but that could also be just chalked up to practice. I kind of want to go back to the carpet flyer. You know what? I'm sticking to my guns, chat. We're going back to the carpet flyer. I'm sticking to it. The Cute Scoot, I could do mental gymnastics and make it thematically appropriate, but the carpet flyer in my heart of hearts has got to be the one. We're beating him with the carpet flyer. What do you mean, sir? I'll be the one laughing when we get a sub 2-minute time with the carpet flyer and Shy Guy. Get ready for it. Watching this game makes me both excited and sad at the same time. You're excited because it's a great game, and you love Nintendo games in general. You're sad because you're too broke to buy the console. I feel that. Or at least I can empathize, or I can sympathize with that. It is very expensive. Expensive games and expensive console. I wish it wasn't so... I mean, I wish it wasn't so, you know? Oh, I see what the difference... Chat, I see the difference maker. I see the difference maker. Wait. My eyes have just been opened to something. I'm doing something wrong there. Okay. I understand now. Yeah, no, I mean, I love this game, and I love Nintendo. I love most Nintendo games. I will not defend... the price by any means. It's insane. Okay, here's the play, chat. Here's the play. You don't do a trick off this. You just keep drifting, and you stay to the inside. Yeah, that's the ticket, man. I don't know how he did that, though. But I'm still ahead of him. I'm still ahead at this point. And they said the carpet flyer couldn't do it, man. Watch me fly. Watch me fly like that guy right there. We're just carpet bros. Let me get onto the rail again. Yeah, do a little trick right there. 1/10 of a second ahead. Very nice. Salmeds has taken the lead once more, though. But we know the tech here now. You just keep on drifting, keep on drifting. Rainbow drift. Very nice. He gets a bit of a tighter... Actually, he didn't get a tighter line. I think he got a tighter line on the first lap, but... Okay, all right. Where's he going, man? Where's he going? Does he not know? No, I died. I don't know, apparently. Also cut down your airtime. Yeah, airtime is the major killer in this game. You're so slow in the air. So any chance you get to cut down the airtime is a chance you want to take, for sure. Okay. Not ideal. That wasn't hugely ideal. Ooh. These freaking pots, man. Those pots are the worst. I am ahead. By some miracle of modern Mario Kart science, I am ahead. Okay, we minimize airtime here. We try and land as soon as possible. And we go for the drift right there. Oh gosh, okay, well that's not how you do that. I mean, somehow am I still in this? I don't know about all that. At least get a time down here. We're probably not going to win, but I can get a time down. As long as I don't mess it up and have Lakitu steal my mushrooms again. He's going off to the side there. The world record does this. So I think we can make up time on him there. Yeah, for sure. Avoid the shy guy. That was clean. That was very clean. I messed that up, unfortunately. Okay, we're taking the low path. How much slower could it be, right? I get an extra coin that he doesn't get. Turns out it's a lot slower. Ooh, almost got him there. I just want to set a time, man. He does go on this rail on the third lap here, so he knows something. Dang it, dude! We'll just finish it out. We're so close to the end anyway. Set a baseline PB, and there's going to be so much room for improvement on this. Sub 210, I'll take it. It's like 2 seconds slower on the low side. Yeah. There's a reason they don't go that way. Dude, look at the embroidery on the cart. Do you see that on like the front of like the carpet and the back of the carpet? The embroidery is like so well textured. Ooh. Can I please try the dump truck quad? You want to see it? Not on this course, but on a different course, definitely. There's bound to be a course where the dump truck quad is thematically relevant. Maybe like a Wario Stadium situation, I don't know. But for right now, I gotta stick to my guns with the flying carpet. Messed it up. That's the first time I've messed that up, though, so it's not that bad. On a carpet, it's woven, not embroidered. My apologies. Okay, I'm messing that part up now. I'm starting to get the yips, the Mario Kart yips. Messing up the parts that are easy. No, dude. Just get me out the gate one time here. Let me at it. Let me at it. I can win this. I have all the keys to the kingdom now. The keys to Shy Guy's kingdom. Aim for the torch. That's good tech, thank you. Get that coin. Very nice. Get this coin. I missed it, unfortunately. We'll get that one. Get the inside drift right there. And outside drift, but that's okay. Hit the pot is not ideal at all. That was horrible. You don't normally lose that much speed on the pot, to be honest with you. That felt like an absolutely devastating pot that time. Oh. Right about there. Use your mushroom. Missed that. Okay. I need to not be as close to the wall on that one, I think. How many times is this gonna mess up the start boost? I thought I had it down to a science, but I still sometimes press it like maybe like a couple frames too early. I think that might be the play, like doing the side flip. You don't want to hit the wall, I don't think, like I do there, but I think that is the fastest way to do it, at least for me personally. Almost actually got in there. I almost managed to avoid the pot that time. One of these days, I'm going to get in there, man. I'll avoid the pot, and we'll all be pogging. I'm ahead. I'm a little bit ahead. Can I maintain that lead? Is the question, though. Not if I'm doing that, man. I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting too close to the wall at the end there. Don't try to go next to the wall for the pots, but that's how the world record does. I want to be as good as the world record. The sounds are killing you in the best way possible. Is it too loud or too quiet or anything, by the way? It sounds great to me, but I just want to make sure it sounds good to all you guys as well. It's good? Alright. Dang it, man. Got distracted. Distracted myself. It's not what the title of the stream says, that I want to be as good as the world record. We'd be here for a lot longer, I guess, if that was the title of the stream. That's fair. How did I mess that up, man? Be your own master angler. Okay. I think what's throwing me off is that Sal, his ghost, goes like a little further to the side than where I'm aiming with, like, to get onto the rail at the start there. But I don't know which is better, or if there is even like a huge difference. Not the pot again, man. Okay, we're still in this. We're still in this. Don't count me out yet. I need to start incorporating that jump more often. I always like forget that there's room for a jump there. It's going off to the side there. He was doing like so many little tricks. Do you see that? How? I keep messing that up so badly, man. Feel bad for that specific pot. It's probably been broken so many times by so many racers. There we go. Missed that, unfortunately. Kind of takes a wide angle to it. Yeah, you need to. I think I need to take a little bit of a wider angle in order to get a straight line for that rail at the very end, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. Almost got that coin. But that's all right. We don't need the coins. If he's not getting the coins, then I don't need the coins either. You know what? Although getting the coins would be an advantage if he's not getting them. To be fair. Still hit the pot. But I think going to the outside of that pot is probably better for my consistency. Get that jump there. Okay, let's try and do this. We got to go a little wider to the outside. Little wider outside. That's not great. But that worked. That worked. 0.008 second improvement over Sal. You know what? I may have lost it after that point, but we were ahead of him. We were ahead of him at the end there. Holy. I'm coming for you, Sal. A win is a win. That's what I'm saying. I'm amazed I got that rail, to be honest with you. I don't know what the heck I was doing there. I was doing a lot of tricks, but it worked out okay. 1, 2 coins. Yeah, that was a good coin grabbing sesh. I hit the wall there, which is not ideal, I think. Ooh, clean, man. Do you see that? First pot dodge of all time, and then I messed that up, of course. Dang it, dude. I don't know how I did that, though. That was like a really tight inside line. On the lap 2 and 3 rope grind, you need less angle. Got you. The starting rope grind, you mean, Green Knight? Like this very first one here? Because there's 2 different ropes that you have to, like, hop onto. There's, like, one towards the end and one towards the beginning. Okay, we got on there. Wasn't the cleanest thing I've ever seen. Also, what the heck am I doing, man? Guess the pot must perish. Yeah, the one time that I managed to save the pot, I missed everything after it. Meow. Okay, that was good. Clean. Clean. I didn't quite do the hop to the side that I wanted there. What is that drift? That was horrible. We're not that far behind. And he goes pretty wide to the outside here, so there's room for me to get some improvement there. I think something like that, and then maybe like, yeah, okay. I think I just have to start drifting a little later on that one, which might also hurt my time, to be fair, but... Okay, there's something here. There's something here, chat. Dang it. I did the same exact thing. I'm so bad at that. If I can start nailing that part, then I think we've got a clean lap here. I'm gonna give it a clean, good lap. Shy Guy, what are we doing here? What are we doing, little man? Sorry, it's been too long since I've made a Shy Guy sound. Have we gotten a PB? My PB is like 209 something. I did finish a lap, but it was not pretty. Or I finished a race, but it wasn't pretty. He's trying his best. I haven't given him the best tools to work with, to be fair. This is not the right cart for this, but we've seen that it can work. What was that, man? All right, I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. If I do everything else perfectly, there still might be a chance here. Look, I'm not even that far behind to begin with here. We go here, and we do inside drift. I did break the pot, unfortunately, but you know what? Sacrifices must be made for the greater good. Hop to the side. We hop that. Okay. Follow his lead a little bit. That's more like it, dude. That's more freaking like it. I need a better angle on that, though. He threw runs for less than this mistake. That was a good start. Good, clean start. That coin is a great indicator for, like, where to jump on the first lap. Unfortunately, the coin's not there on the other laps, so I need to get better about figuring out the timing on that jump onto the rope. Let me do that. I think that's the way. I did bump the wall, which probably cost me a little bit of time, but overall, not bad. I wonder if you can hop early enough to get that coin, like that very first early coin. Okay. Follow this one here, right about there. You take your mushroom. No, what the heck? I hopped off to the side, man. I didn't think I was getting on the rail. Okay. I want to stay on that rail. I want to... I honestly, maybe I should try and set just like a new PB or something, even if I mess up something like that, something critical. Do that. There's a way to get around that wall. I swear I've done it before without, like, actually hitting the wall. You go like just the right angle. That wasn't the best. Oh, that was horrible. You know what? I'm restarting that one. I missed the mini turbo and then I smashed the pot head on, lost all my momentum. Focus, Argon, focus. I'm trying, but I also want to make sure I keep up with chat. You don't think it's possible to not bump the wall and also not break the pot? I feel like it probably is. I feel like it is possible. It's just a very particular line. Maybe not possible with this card. I don't know. Oh, I did get the coin there. Nice. Okay. So you can hop early enough to get all 3 of those coins, which is pretty good intel. Let me hop down here, get that, get that. Very nice. We do a little hop there. And right there. Nope, not quite. Okay. I lost my mushrooms. If you lose the mushrooms, then I feel like that's good cause to restart. The world record did bump the wall, at least on the first lap. I don't know if it does on every lap, but I did notice that as well, yeah. That angle is rough, man. So hopeful for lap 2. We're gonna make it to lap 2 one of these days, and then maybe even lap 3 after that. In before the rest of the stream is just Shy Guy Bazaar. I don't mind it. It's a fun course, honestly. The best courses are the ones that have like this kind of crazy like rail grinding shenanigans going on, where there's the highest level of like skill expression available. Like Desert Hills that we did before this one, where it was just like driving back and forth and back and forth, just doing a bunch of drifts and stuff. How am I still ahead of Sal after that? After whatever the heck I did there, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Desert Hills, there just wasn't that much going on. Here, at least, there's potential. Want to play Mario Kart so bad right now, but you loaned your 8 Deluxe copy to your brother, so you can't? I do kind of want to go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and just, like, see what it feels like. Now that I've played a good chunk of Mario Kart World. Sal also goes to that other rope there at first, but... Play with us. Many more people in chat would have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That is factually correct. Get that coin there, okay. I'm sure Mario Kart 8 Deluxe still feels like totally fine to play as well, even after this. That was a horrible pot crash. Okay, we bring it back, bring it back. Can't be doing that, though. I didn't have the speed. That coin is right on the curve of the curb grind, but cut airtime. I don't have a good intuition for how to cut airtime. I mean, you could just say, like, stay on the ground, but, like, it's not always that simple. Plus, I know that doing tricks does speed you up sometimes. The closer rope. So the one that I'm going for, yeah. Okay. Like this rope here. And then I think that hop is still good to get the coin to get a good line for this. And then we get these coins here. Keep the drift going. I don't know if I got the full rainbow turbo there, actually. But honestly, maybe that worked out okay. Ooh! That was probably the cleanest I've ever taken that turn. I don't think I bumped the wall. I mean, I definitely didn't hit the pot, but I hopped that coin as well, which is not ideal, but that was very clean. Missed that coin. That's okay. All right. Good, good. Lap 2. That's horrible, but I was so excited about lap 2, man. And then I went and fumbled the bag. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Sorry to the pot. 07 pot. We're not that far behind. Not that far behind at all. In fact, I'm actually maybe ahead now after that. No, man, no. Oh, baby. That's not... We didn't beat him, but that's a huge PB. That's like a 6-second improvement on my first time. Where did that come from, man? And there's so much room for cleanup there, too. We missed beating Sal by 0.5 seconds. I finished the race for once, too. Not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. That's really good progress. Run it back. I have confidence in my abilities now. Only my second time completing it. But we've learned enough by doing like the first lap so many times. We can just extrapolate that and refine. Will be so good. Hate that. I lost like my boost from the trick there, unfortunately. When he clipped that wall. It's very precise. Not bad. Only a little bit ahead here, but try and preserve that lead. Go here. Mushroom. Onto the rail. Lost a little bit of speed from like an off-road or something there, I think. Okay, and grab that. That was much cleaner than my lap 2 on my most recent PB there. Holy. That felt real good, man. That felt real good. I know I hit the pot and everything, but still. See ya, Shy Guy. The other Shy Guy, not me, Shy Guy. Meow. Dang it. All right, not a PB, but that was still a pretty good race. That wasn't a bad try. The silence is thick with anger. No, I was just concentrating. I was just concentrating because I thought maybe I had a chance at a PB if I took the lines a little bit cleaner, but I messed it up in a few places there for sure. Dude, this is a fun track. This is a fun track. You're about to say how quiet I went so suddenly? I feel like lap 3 is like pure gamer focus hours. Like I feel like lap 3 I definitely have to go quiet if I want a chance to really nail it. Because that's when the pressure is the most on. I got all those coins. That was kind of nice. Feels good to get those coins. I don't know how relevant they are to the full performance of the... Yeah, that wasn't great. But honestly, I think we might still be ahead here. Yeah, we're good. Like, obviously, coins will help. I shouldn't be hopping that one. Maybe I shouldn't do the trick there. Maybe I should do the trick, like, right when I get to the coin. But I still want to do the trick for speed. I'm a lot better at that than I used to be. I don't think anyone would dispute that. That part's... I'm starting to get better at that as well, but I feel like there's still room for improvement. Not the cleanest, but still pretty good. I'm looking at the map. I'm seeing Sal, who's actually, like, decently far behind right now. If I can maintain this, if I don't fumble anything too heavily here, I think I might have it. And that's how the Shy Guy Bazaars. Was that a cool thing to say at the end, Chad? Did that sound cool? I thought that was way cooler in my head. I don't know. I was trying to... Let's go, baby! Let's go! 201, 2-second time save. Oh, that felt good, man. That felt good. Definitely a lot of room for improvement still. I think a sub 2-minute time could be in my future if I grinded this one out a lot more. Sub 2 minutes is definitely possible. And I did it with the flying carpet. You're right. I stuck to my guns. The flying carpet got us there in the end. How close to world record are we? World record is 154, I believe. So we're still pretty far off of that. Very nice. Balls in your court on that one, Salments. Bring your fishbone back home. Let's see you get a sub 2 minute on that. I'd love to see it. That was a fun track, man. Oh, I'd love to come back to that one for sure. For right now, though, we got to move on. Still many courses to hit up here. I've beaten 3 times so far. Let's go for 4. Wario Stadium. I don't think I've done Wario Stadium yet. View rankings. Salmons does have a time on Wario Stadium. It's pretty far removed from the world record at 2:03. Okay, so let's have a look. Download the world record. We'll see what's going on here. Start the race. Yes, please. No, don't start the race. Actually, I want to view the ghost. If I start the race, then I won't be able to view the ghost. Nintendo Steven, what are we doing here? You're so far behind the world record. And you're driving as Waluigi on Wario Stadium. What the heck, man? Are there more technical tracks? I feel like this one's going to be pretty technical, actually. I feel like there's a lot of, like, rail grinding potential here. That said, I haven't ever seen this world record before, so we'll see. But I just feel like there's, like, a lot of potential for cool tech. Yeah, I think... yeah, I think this one could be a little technical. All right then. This all look. Oh, never. I was gonna say it's starting to look normal for a second. I love it, man. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to remember any of this though? What the heck? Okay, that's where you use your mushroom. I can remember that part. Drove up the wall. Literally going up the walls, man. You angle up this wall, okay, and you hop off and you do right onto this next wall here. You do to the right and to the left. You do a couple little tricks there. That looks so hard to land. I'm going to say right now, that's probably going to be insane to land. This part, you just hit the jumps. That's easy enough. This is different from the first lap. You're taking the inside track. I think you probably took the outside track to get coins there the first time. The perpendicular rail landing. Like, how do you even do that? I thought you had to be, like, aligned with the rails in order to, like, be able to grind on them. That's not, like, aligned at all. Dude, we could be stuck on this one for a hot minute. I guess you start to turn a little bit to align there. I don't know. Here. I feel like I gotta watch lap 1 again, because lap 1's a little bit different at that part. Freaking Wario Stadium, brother. All right, replay from the start. I'm ready. I want to see that part. I feel like Sal might have been content with the time quite a bit off the world record on this one. He's pretty far from the world record on this one. So I don't know if he's incorporating all this, but if I can incorporate just a little bit of this, then maybe I might have an easy time getting personal best on this, or beating Sal. That doesn't look so bad, honestly. Maybe it's harder than it looks, but that part looks like way too hard. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to land that. I might just land back on the track at that point. Okay, and then you go over here, and this is, so you just grind this one to get up here and get all these coins. Yeah, okay. All right. We'll try it. Let's give it a whirl. We gotta pick a good character, though. It's Wario Stadium, so you gotta go Wario. What variant of Wario? We got regular, Pro Racer, Oasis, Pirate, Biker, Wicked Wasp in the Bumblebee fit, Road Ruffian, and Work Crew. What do we feel like? I feel like I know, but... Pro Racer? Y'all like the Pro Racer? Biker? Where's Pro Racer? Pro Racer in the jumpsuit? I thought more people would like the B. Yeah, the freaking... I kind of like the Biker Wario. Road Ruffian, like the Spartan helm is kind of crazy, too. I'm not sure, man. Let's go Road Ruffian. I do like Road Ruffian. Wario time. All right. And a good truck for this one. We probably want something with, like, big tires. Big tires, like the charging truck. Wait, someone wanted to see, like, the dump truck, right? The little dumpy. Is this one fitting for this course, you think? The little dumpy in Wario Stadium? This is kind of great. The monster truck. I mean, there's the Bowser Bruiser. There's also the Rally Gator. The little dumpy. I love that they actually called it that. Not thematic. Charging truck. I feel like charging truck might be the one here. Wario's got more than a little dumpy chosen. You can't say that. It's PG-13 here. I think charging truck is where my heart's telling me to go. Now we got to find a good Wario themed sticker. Wario sticker. Wario time. I mean, Wario does like freaking money. He'd probably love this one here. Sale. That's like his one defining characteristic, is my dude loves money. You said worse. You know what? Caught. You got me on that one. I think once we get to this point, yeah. Like, there is just this one that says Wario Stadium, but I feel like that's a little too on the nose. Give me my money. I want my money. All right. Wario Stadium and the charging truck. I don't think I downloaded Sal's Ghost Data yet. I'm curious to see how many of these tricks that Sal actually ends up going for. Do I even remember any of them? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a mess, y'all. Unless it's actually, like, a lot easier than it looks, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Okay, do that. We go up the freaking wall here. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I need to angle. I need to, like, do, like, a harsher angle, I think. What's the name of the football enemy who does jumping jacks? That's Charge and Chuck. But he's just jumping. Instead of charging, he's jumping. I think that's actually... He's actually called, like, Clappin' Chuck. That one. Okay, what if I go, like, off to the side here, and then we do, like, that? Yeah? Okay, that was better. That's better. Not exactly what we want, but at least we got on the rail. Okay. So we need to curve a little to the outside so we can get a good angle on that. I don't even think Sal's going up there at all, actually. Go over here. Get up here. No, I need a better angle on that still. Need a better angle. That's pretty diabolical, because, like, if you don't hit the right angle on that and you just go flying off the wall, it puts you in such a bad position. So you really need to hit the angle. You need a more severe angle, yeah. Something like this. Nope, even more severe. Okay. I need to come at it from, like, a really, almost, like, perpendicular, I feel like. Pay no mind to, like, what Sal's doing. You just do your own thing for right now. Something like this. Well, I didn't hit the jump, but I think in spirit that probably would have gotten it. The truck may be too heavy. We got up there once. We know it can be done. Maybe I'm handicapping myself by going with, like, a big, heavy truck. I don't know, but... like that. And then we hop off to the side here, and then it's, like, something like this. And... okay, not quite that, but you know what? We've got the spirit. We've got the spirit. I wasn't ready to get up there, but that looked like a pretty good start. That looked cool. It felt cool. That's the best part of this game, I think, is when you, like, do something like this, and it like, looks insane, and it also feels really good to perform. Okay, you do this, you do that, and this is the hard, like, insane, whatever... I don't even make it, man. I don't even land there. I don't even have the distance. So I think I might need to do, like, a trick to get more speed or something. I didn't even have a chance to land that rail. Don't want to mess that up, of course. Alright, come on, Wario. This is your stadium. Show them who's boss. Might need more speed with a different cart / character. It might be the character difference. You might not be wrong on that, yeah. Go over here. We get up here. Side flip, a little front flip. And... oh, wait. Okay, honestly, not bad. I'll take that. I'm going to take that one. I could have actually potentially landed that rail, but... okay, and now we go over here. We hit this at a severe enough angle to get up here, get these coins. There's probably some tricks I could be doing there, but don't worry about it for right now. Very nice. And then we do one of those. Little off-road, unfortunately. Okay, Sal is still ahead. But we made a lap. We made a lap, and we made it count. See if we can start to refine here. Up here, over here, flip ahead, and flip off that. Land there, maybe? I'm bumping into walls all over the place, man. I don't know if this is the way. I also wanted to get up on that other wall there, but Sal went way up on the wall there. Yeah, okay, he did that thing that I did on the first lap, but he did it on the second lap. Okay. And then I missed my freaking mushroom thing there. Okay. That's all right. At this point, let's just set a PB. Once you have the feel for the angle on that one, that's not too bad, actually. Oh. Rough. That's a rough one. I feel like there's definitely room to improve my lines on this part as well. Get up here. What the heck, man? That's not how that's supposed to go. It felt cool, but I think it was actually like a lot slower than what I was supposed to be doing. And we don't have the mushroom here, so we just got to take the slow way around. Was that intentional? I mean, I landed it as best I could, but 223, it's a PB. It's a PB, if nothing else. It's a baseline to work up from. Howling Mad, have a good one there. Thanks for hanging out. Take good care. How far behind? We were like 6 seconds behind Sal on that one. Wario Hawk Pro Skater. He does have the Mohawk. The Wario Hawk. If it works in... The pun works in many different ways. And 20 seconds off world record. We don't care about the world record right now. I just care about beating my friends. And I think I have the potential to be able to do that. No! Not if I'm doing that, though. Gotta flip earlier than that. I just went into the freaking crowd that time. The drifting looks looks different than 8 Deluxe, though. Are the controls for drifting actually different? The controls feel exactly the same. As to whether the mechanics of drifting are any different, that I couldn't tell you. But it feels pretty similar to me. That was terrible. I wonder if there's like an angle where you can get that coin and still do the wall ride. Because I feel like I have to be close enough to the wall that I end up missing that coin. There might be an angle where you can make it happen. But right now, I think it's more important to get the wall ride than the coin, obviously. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, well, that was horrible. I went way too far to the outside on that one. Bro, what am I doing? I'm throwing. Feel like we're gonna be here a while. I had a pretty good run there, not just a second ago, but... Okay, there we go. At least we got a start. Get up here, we hop, do a front flip there. There might even be room for another trick right there. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Start doing a drift here. We go over here. Not quite what he wanted. I wanted to get up on that wall, but we'll just go with what we got for right now. I'm still ahead. Not by that much, unfortunately. I can see him on the map down there. Nipping at my heels. That was a good mushroom, though. Well, except for that part. I think we got him on this lap, though. Okay. Progress. Progress and progress. What? No, man! I lose my mushrooms on that one, too. If I lose my mushrooms, it's all over, man. That was a really good lap, though, for the most part. There's definitely room for improvement. I did get that coin. I got the coin and I got the wall ride. So where there's a will, there's a freaking way, brother. I don't know how reliable it is, though. I might still just avoid the coin for consistency's sake. I am so bad at that today. What is my freaking problem, bro? I need to internalize that. I start pressing A, like, basically as soon as the 2 is finished being painted on the screen. Bro. Should start a count on bad starts? Don't do that. Don't wound my pride more than it already is, Nico. There we go, there we go. Although that might be a good incentive to do better, I guess. That was not the right way. I flipped off to the side, unfortunately. I need to flip up. Should press it as soon as you see the second light on the lamp. I've never tried that. Let me see if I can do that here. That works. That worked pretty well, actually. Got here. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, I missed it. Get ready. I think it might be like a pro strat to land further on the rail there. I think I want to try landing like sooner on that rail rather than going for like the perpendicular nonsense. Okay, we flip that. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna keep it going because we're not that far behind Sal, and I can do those wall rides on the next laps and make up some difference here. Also, I totally messed that up, but that's okay. We're still doing all right here. He went up on that wall there. Interesting. So he does that wall in the first lap. I need to get better at that mushroom, because I always end up in the off-road at the end there. 2 seconds behind. Probably not salvageable even with all this stuff. Especially not now. How do I thought that used to be like automatic that I would just like land that rail, but now there's like a pretty good chance that I end up flying off into the audience. Dang it. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I've lost my freaking touch, man. Average attempts to beat Sal would be an interesting stat. It would be, actually. I'd be curious to know. Alright. Up the wall here. Flip to the side. I landed in the Koopa's face! I literally flattened that Koopa, man. He's dead. Alright. 18th time's the charm, or however many times you've done this now. What the heck? Nope, nope. I slipped to the wrong side, man. I was trying to save it and land on the rail, but I was holding the control stick the wrong way there. This is a fun course, though. I could probably see myself getting more sunk into Guy Bazaar, but I definitely really like this course. Oh, that was interesting. Probably shouldn't have done that trick, but actually, you know what? It might line me up okay here to do this. Yeah. Let me grind this. There's probably ways to do tricks off of that to get max value, but don't worry about it for now. How do I do this mushroom? Something that was pretty good. That was pretty good mushroom. I didn't actually go off-road on that one. Okay. Progress. Front flip. Up top, over the side, forward flip, forward flip. And on the rail. You like my color commentary? Trick off this. Tricks. new tricks on it. Grab the coin. That was a little too far to the left, unfortunately. I wanted to get up on the wall, but all right, I've still got a little bit of a lead on Sal here. A little bit of a lead. This is probably going to put me off-road. Not quite. Okay, that's all right then. Maintain the lead from lap 1. No, dude. No. No, it's all falling apart. No! I didn't take a severe enough angle. This could still be a PB. It's not going to be a pretty PB, but I think it's still a PB. I just gotta close it out. See if I can at least get this. That's not how that's supposed to go. That's a PB. That is a PB. I think that's like a... Is that like a 3-second PB? That was like 3 seconds faster. Something like that. I think I had a 2:23 before. Not bad. Not bad. We're getting closer. Getting closer, getting a bit more consistent. That last half where like you have to do like the wall ride up to the top there's like... That's tough, man. That's tougher than it looks. I need to start getting there more so I can get more practice in. That was a close one. I almost didn't get the rail on that. No, brother. What did he say? It's pie time? I'd love some pie right about now. Exclamation point pie. That's good. That's good. Okay. Got a good angle on that. And then I did the flip off to the side, and I messed it all up. I messed it all up. It's crime time. Wario crashes into the audience, 2 dozen dead. I mean, with his big freaking truck, I wouldn't be surprised. Pretty packed stadium, too. No, man. That was too severe of an angle. I think that's the first instance we've had of it being too much of an angle, as opposed to not enough of an angle. You get too much of an angle, you just don't get the wall ride, period. There we go up there, like that, okay. Maintain. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, now this is where dreams are made and broken. Get up here. Honestly, not the way we normally do it, but it worked out. I got my coins. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Got a full second lead on him. Very nice. Land that rail. Huge. Okay, now you do... That was rough. That was not what I wanted to do, actually, but you know what? This might still be okay. Get up here. Really not what I wanted to do. And now we're back behind. I need to look at what the world record does there again, I think, to get up on that other wall. Because I'm doing something wrong, I think. Although there still might be a chance here, actually. Hold on. No, no, no. Okay. baby! We take those wins by inches, man, by inches. Oh my gosh. It comes down to the frames and the wall bumps and the air resistance on Wario's helmet. Oh man. 217, 387. Barely. I beat him by 0.05 seconds. Huge, man. Huge wins. I will upload my Ghost Daddy. Yes, please. Oh, I want to keep doing that one, though. I want to keep doing that one. That's such a fun course. That's one I got to come back to, man. I got to remember these really technical ones that I can come back to. Wario Stadium, Shy Guy Bazaar. How did you get so good at this game? I played too much of it. No, we got to go next because, yeah, there's still so many courses to get to. But I love that course. I got to come back to that in my own time. Oh, Salmons, that's an easy one for you to beat me on. You just clean up your regular lines. You don't even have to go for the wall riding and stuff on that one. You could probably just clean that up and beat me easily because I'm less than 1/10 of a second ahead of you. But I am still faster. You look at the rankings don't lie, baby. Ooh, with Wario, nevertheless. All right. Where to next? Bullet Bill or Airship Fortress here. We did this actually on the last Mario Kart World stream. I don't remember where my ranking ended up here. I am... Wait. No, I'm a lot slower than Salmons. I think I beat Dragonic. I beat Dab. And then Dab came back and beat me back. And then Salmons is just way ahead this whole time. Okay, so we got a lot to clean up here. All right, I do remember the vague lines on this one, though, so we don't need to actually watch the world record or anything on this. Do I already have Sal's ghost data here? Race against Ghost. I do still have Sal's ghost data. Yeah, okay. Taste of my own medicine from Dap. I think Dap left a comment to that effect as well, that he beat me back. Well, it's time for me to beat him back handily and also hopefully beat Sal. Where's Baby Bowser at? Bowser Jr. in the Bullet Bill, the Bill-dozer. I think it's still a good combination for this one. Oh, what was my sticker, though? I need a good sticker. Good sticker for the Airship Fortress. Larry Lights. What on earth? I don't remember what sticker I was using previously. Oh, this one's pretty good. Bullet Bill. I'll take the Bullet Bill. Baby Bowser is very cute, especially dressed up in his, like, Boy Scout little costume there. I think it's a lot of fun. All right. I'm just going to hop right into the race here because I'm relatively confident I remember this one. But there's a lot to clean up for sure. That's why we're still so far behind Sal in this one. We're like a full, like, 10 seconds behind Sal with my current PB. So it starts over here. We got Blammo %, but then I friggin' went off the... I don't think I've ever done that before. I forgot about Blammo, man. Blammo %. I love when he says Blammo. We got haha, that's okay. Okay, and then we do one of those, and we do up to the side. Ooh, that was interesting. Not really what we wanted. Decidedly not what we want, actually. I'm gonna reset that one. I want to be able to land that rail. I'm a little rusty on this one. Haven't raced this one since the last stream, so... Pretty good, pretty good. Oh gosh, that was way too high. Okay. You know PB is personal best, but all you think about is peanut butter. Both are very good things, so honestly, I don't think there's a wrong way to interpret PB. We love the ship design, it's really good. We got Blammo, this is the run. Dang it, dude. Not the run. I messed up Blammo. You're gonna be busy counting those resets for a while, Souza. At least at this starting part, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do early hop there. I think I'm do that. Okay. Oh, no, I need to hop off. I need to hop off earlier than that, that's for sure. Do you say freaking boom time? Might count every 5? That's probably better. It's not going 10 though, so you're done counting now. Don't worry, it's not going 10. I just need 1 blammo. Okay, I'm a little behind. That's okay. I think I shouldn't do that trick up the chain, I don't think. What the heck was that? 1 doubt? Exclamation point optimism? Maybe you think I can beat Salamence in fewer than 10 attempts? No blammo. Right, you need to hop off a little earlier. Okay, no, I'm starting to remember the bits and pieces now again. That's a horrible drift. But you know what? I'm going to keep it going. I'm going to keep it going. Just because I want to get a little bit of practice on the rest of this course. Okay, now we do good. That was that's awful, man. That's awful. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just get me to the bottom here because I want to try this mushroom thing. There's like a moment here where you can do like a... Not that. Okay, that's a restart for sure. Reminder that you can rewind if you want to practice. Oh, wait, that's true. I should use a rewind on these. Practice some of the harder parts. I like getting full runs in, too, though. Just trying to, like, piece it all together. What? No, I hopped too late. Bowser Jr., you have no business being this stinking cute, man. Blammo! Alright, Blammo, this is it. This is my chance. You hop off early. Do one of those. Do a hop. Okay. Still a little behind Sal. But honestly, I take these. No, not like that, not like that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Maintain, just maintain some speed here. And right into the drift. The longest drift you've ever seen. Boom time. Get a little more practice in here. I need to remember. Dang it, dude. I need to remember when the mushroom happens there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly watch the world record because I want to see like what that mushroom tech is at the end. There's like something they do special with the mushroom there, I swear. Let's have one look at the world record. At least the first lap. I think this will be good, a good little refresher on what we need to do. Oculus Drift. Nabbit must be one of the meta characters, huh? I've seen Nabbit all over the place. Shy Guy Bazaar here. Okay, you do the hop there. Yeah, this is all... Oh, I forgot you do that. Okay, I don't know if we're ready for that tech yet. I think we might just stick to what we're doing. Okay, you drift around there. Do the hops, get the coin. And then you do the big drift around this. Okay. You do a charge jump into... Oh, interesting. When did he use the mushroom though? Hold on, I need to watch it again, man. I need to watch him do it again. He's tricking all over the freaking place. He's crazy. I need to watch when he initiates the mushroom at the end here. There's all this. He does the hop and initiates. Okay. I think I can do that. There might be... I might have to do... There might be some rewinding involved to practice that, but I think I can do that. Yo, Deemy, thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate you being here, and take good care. I think I have the keys to the kingdom on this one now. Get ready. Give me one blammo. One blammo is all I need, man. Good recovery on that one, honestly. Good recovery. I'm not drifting soon enough on that one, because he gets the rainbow drift. I only get the orange mini turbo. That was a lot better than I've taken that corner in the past, though. Okay. One, two, and then something like this. No, that was... I released it much too soon, unfortunately. Oh, that was close, man. That was close. Okay. You know, I should have tested it. If you rewind, I don't know if you get your mushrooms back or not to test it. Because in order to test that, I need to have a mushroom. All right, no blammo. Let's run the back foot here. What? I don't even know what I hit there, man. I hit like the wall or something, I think. I think I flipped like a little bit too soon to the side there, and I hit the wall. And it like bounced me off the entire freaking shindig. No! It's been a while since one of those, though, to be fair. You think you do, but you're not 100%, that you get the mushroom back on a rewind? That would be ideal. So I hope that's how it works, but I should probably get to a point where I can actually test it, huh? Blammo! We got late blammo. Salmons is taking these very clean. He's doing a lot of clean stuff here. But I can be cleaner. Right there, that's where you release. Oh, so close. I almost got the rail on that one. Okay. You know what? Rewind me. Let's test it. Go back here. I don't think I get the mushroom back by the looks of it. But let's at least see if I can get a good test run in here. Something like there. That's it, man. That's it. I just have to be at a different angle. Okay. Does the time stay? Yeah, time still keeps moving forward when you rewind. So it's not like a way to like cheat the system and like try and get like an insanely good time. It counts to rewind time, yeah. But it is good for practice. It's really good for practice. I should start incorporating it into my kit more to be able to like practice hard parts. Two, three. Off the side, up front, over the top. Flip too early. I gotta flip like right when I go around that bend. Like go around that bend, wait like just a heartbeat, and then like flip. We're at a severe lack of blammos. I can't help but notice that, Bowser Jr. If we could up the blammo quotient, I would greatly appreciate that. That was way too early of a flip. Alright, alright. This is another really good technical track, though. Don't know if it's quite the same level of technicality as, like, Wario Stadium and Shy Guy Bazaar and that sort of stuff, but the fact that there's still, like, so much good tech on this course... I think, like, highly technical courses like these are the norm, rather than the exception in this game. Like, most courses seem to have some kind of stuff like this. Not all of them, as we've seen. But most of them seem to have something good going on. And that... You feel bad counting? No, it's fine, it's fine. It gives me good motivation to do better. Right there, that's where you release. I think I mushroomed too late on that one. Restart, though. Don't feel bad. These are just facts. Anyone could tell you, yeah, how many times I've reset. If they really wanted to, you're just doing the people's work, the mathematicians' work. Maybe we'll make a spreadsheet? Let's not go crazy now. Pop that. Sal is really good at this opening part. I don't know how he goes into the drift so soon, man. I wouldn't say Bowser Jr.'s sounds are as cute as Shy Guy's sounds, but they're their own brand of cuteness. Oh man, I need a better angle on that. I think is the real answer there. That ain't it. Did someone say spreadsheet? We do love spreadsheets around here. That's true. And honestly, spreadsheets are some of the best ways just to measure how much you're improving. A little bit at a time on each of these. I did too much of a trick there, and then, yeah, that's... Are light characters finally the meta? It depends on the course, I think, Platinum. Because I've seen some courses, like, it's pretty varied when you go from course to course, like, what characters they're using for world records. Sometimes they'll use a light character in cart combination. Sometimes they'll use a very heavy one, like Bowser. Like, I've seen Bowser, I've seen Wario, but I've also seen the baby characters. It really depends on the track, I believe. Which is cool. I like that every track has kind of like its own meta. Means that you have to like become a well-rounded player. What's the name of this course? This is Airship Fortress. Guessing the lighter characters are better in more trick-based courses like this one? I believe so, yeah. I think they're also better in like courses that have a lot of rails like this one in general. Because on rails, your speed stat doesn't matter. Every character goes the exact same speed on a rail, I believe, regardless of their weight class. So if you have a lot of rails, if like the meta track takes, or the meta route through a track takes a lot of rails like this, then you want a character that has like a lower speed stat in general, like better handling and stuff, I think. Whereas if it's like long, big straightaways with like not a lot of rails and not a lot of grinding and stuff, then you probably want a heavier character because they have higher speed generally. How do I keep missing that, man? Consarn it. You know what track I actually put a lot of time into offline chat that I got pretty good at is Moo Moo Meadows. I'm pretty proud of my time on Moo Moo Meadows, and I'm surprised they put that much time into that one, because that's actually, I think that's one that Sal doesn't have a posted time on. Dang it, that was awful. It was pretty good up until the end of the rail, but... The yips have returned just a little bit. Taking a break from reading. Hope you're enjoying the reading, though, Antonia. I freaking love Moo Moo Meadows. There's like one really cool trick in Moo Moo Meadows. Oh! That's the ticket, man. That's almost the ticket, man. Okay, there was something there. I actually landed the rail. What are you reading? Some random book that's not stream friendly? That could qualify... Wait, we got Blammo. That could define so many different books. There are many non-PG-13 friendly books for many different reasons, but I'll just let my imagination do the wandering. Leaving it at that, fair enough. Booyah. Yo, I got a good drift on that one, I think. Very nice. Still could stand to be a little tighter on the drift, but doing pretty good. Trouble I'm having right now is I'm like not staying close to Salments at all on this first lap. Like he's not that far ahead, but he's always ahead, you know? What the heck am I doing? I didn't mushroom at all. I just like forgot to use my mushroom. Your eyes water up and you can't focus after like 10 minutes of reading. That sucks. I haven't read too many books recently, honestly. I've got some books that I'm probably going to read. I'm planning a road trip with my dad in July upcoming here. And I've got some... I finished the actual... Since we finished the actual Dexter show, me and my mom, I knew it was based on like a series of books, so I got the books. I'm saving the books to read a little bit on that road trip because there's definitely going to be time to kill. So I'm looking forward to that, but it may take me a little bit to get back into reading. Like, I read on my... I mean, I do a lot of reading on stream. I'm always reading chat. That's where I get my reading minutes in. What do you think a teacher would do? Like, you know when you had to, like, do, like, lists of reading minutes and stuff? Like, do you think, like, kids these days are putting on their reading minutes lists, like, saying, like, how long they read and, like, what they read during that time? Do you think they're putting, like, Twitch chat and stuff, like, stream chats on their reading lists now? I never really thought about that. Doesn't count? I'm sure someone would try and make it count. They'd be like, I'm reading so many things, and then, like, I don't know. Maybe you could fool a non-technically savvy teacher, but I feel like that would be hard-pressed to find a teacher that would count anything like that. Okay, honestly, pretty good first lap. We've got something going here. I'm cooking a little bit, but Salmons is still so far ahead. How is he doing this, man? He's so good. He's so good. Blammo. With Blammo. I'm falling like a second behind with every lap. What am I doing different? It can't just be like a cart difference, surely. Oh, jeez. It was going so well, too. Fan fiction doesn't count. So chat absolutely doesn't count. I feel like fan fiction should count. Hot take. Depending on the fan fiction, I guess that's the hard part, is like trying to qualify different types of fan fiction. He consistently pulls ahead at the beginning at the bridge chain. Yes, he do. Maybe it's the bike difference. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, like I said, I think all characters go the same speed on rails. It's just a matter of like how many tricks and stuff you do. I also need to flip later on that one. Something tells me Salmon's put a little bit more time into this one than some of the other ones. I'm not sure. He's got pretty good finesse on this one. Dang it, dude. Think audiobooks count because you're still consuming the content? I would agree with that. Not everyone can read the same way. That's why audiobooks are, it's like a good accessibility feature. Oh gosh, that was way too much air. Need to minimize air time since I'm faster on the rail. That is true. I just wish I knew what I was doing wrong on that chain. You know, maybe if I do what the world record does at that part, I try to incorporate like going off the chain to get those coins, maybe that's where I could pull up an edge. It's like something like this. And then you try and get back on the rail. I don't know about that. 35? There's no way I've reset 35 times so far on this track. What the heck? You're just throwing out random numbers now, Souza. That's not even real. Oh, that was really good, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be tricking up that chain at all, now that I'm looking at it. You haven't been here and you 100% trust Souza? Over me? I'm the one who's doing the races. Just follow what Sal does. Follow him like to a freaking T. Follow him to the letter. If I'm always behind him, then I can always see what he's doing. Is there a PB on the board for this course? It's like 213 or something, I think. For me, it's not a very good one. 2, 3, 4. Zoom. Ah. There's room for me to get a little bit ahead of him right there. Souza wouldn't lie to me, you would. I wouldn't lie on purpose, unless it's funny. For something this serious, though, like tracking your Mario Kart attempts, you can trust me on that one. I wouldn't mess with scientific data. Unless the data made me look like really bad. I used to be able to hit that little twirl there every single time. Proof and stream discussion? Alright. I'm not gonna bring up the stream discussion. I trust you, Souza. I trust your tally mark system. He gets ahead of me in the air there, too. Which is interesting. That was just awful. I wasn't even... I just, like, spaced out at the very end there. I was like, what am I doing? What do I need to do here? I forgot how to play Mario Kart at the end there. That was rough. Okay, okay. Lock in here. That was the best I've done that so far. That was like the most I've kept up with Sal so far on that one. Maybe my car is just trash. Maybe this car and character combination is just not it. But I gotta stick to my guns, man. I gotta stick to the thematically relevant character and tracks. Otherwise, like, that's my thing. I think I need to flip earlier there, actually. I think I'm flipping too late. Maybe that's the thing. I got in my head that I was flipping too early, but I think flipping too late is my main problem right now. We got Blammo. This is it. World record incoming. That's it, man. I gotta go early. Okay. Bad craftsman blames their tools. But sometimes the tools are really bad. Like, I think it's valid to blame your tools if you're working with like a rusty hammer or something like that, right? Okay, there was something there. There was something there. Copper pickaxe. Copper pickaxe is an acceptable pickaxe. Percentage-wise, it's like the best pickaxe improvement from the previous pickaxe that you had, at least in Stardew. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. There is still a chance to flip too early there, and that's what happens when you do that. Maybe a rusty sword then? That's fair. Rusty sword's pretty bad. Still better than a scythe, though, which is technically your best weapon up until that point. Dang it. There's a nice little sweet spot there. What material is the initial pickaxe anyway? Stone. It can't be iron, even though it looks very much like the iron pickaxe. Maybe it's like tin? Pickaxe made of like aluminum foil or something like that? Good stuff, good stuff. Need to get a tighter drift on that, though. Starting to keep up a little bit better here. He's doing so many tricks, but I think it's just for show. Booyah! That's right, Bowser Jr. Freaking booyah. That's the ticket, man. No, no, no! It was going so well! Are you kidding me? That was actually going so well. Could you really mine stone with a stone tool, though? Probably. I just don't know how effective it would be. It probably depends on the stone. Like, not all stone is created equal. There are very tough stones, and there are very soft stones. At least soft as far as, like, stones go, you know? Too late. Taking a gap year this year because you had your doubts about your study to become a math teacher. You're going to visit some unis next October to look at the computer science courses. Best of luck to you, Chembra. I hope you find the passion you're seeking. Wherever that may be. That was not the play. I took a year of computer science at the University of Waterloo way back when. And then I decided it just, like, wasn't for me at the time. But nowadays, I am, like, more into, like, coding and computer science still. Maybe it was just one of those things where I kind of needed to explore it in my own terms, I think. Like, I did thrive in a school setting. At least for, like, the first, like, 12 years of school. But I think, you know, maybe the schooling, the way things are set up in schools just isn't conducive to the way I like to learn most of the time. I didn't find that out until later in life. That was awkward. Been learning more coding on your own these past few months and you really like it. What kind of coding are you thinking of doing? Like, you know, like back-end web, front-end web, game development. There's so many different, like, branches of coding these days. There's, like, so many different, like, flavors that you could pursue as far as coding goes. Honestly, we take those. I may have hit the wall, but he's just faster, man. He's just faster. He gains a lot of speed there as well. Like at the very end of that, does he like use his mushroom or something? I should maybe I should watch like Sal's ghost all the way through to see what he's doing. Because like around that bend, he actually like gains a lot of time. I feel like maybe he releases the drift early and then like goes for like a second drift or something like that. I don't think so though, because that's not like what the world record does. So surely that can't be any faster. Early. Interest goes to game development, but maybe like software engineering is an actual job, and then game dev is a hobby / side hustle. I feel you. That is definitely a career path that I've looked into in the past myself. Yeah, they seem to like they would go really like hand in hand together, right? Come on, Bowser Jr. I know you got this in you, brother. This is the closest we've been to being fully caught up with Sal. All right, focus, focus. Like, I feel like I'm doing everything so clean, but he's just faster, man. That's the trouble here. Let me at least try and set a time here. I know I have a time already, but I think I can set a much better time if I just, like, finish out a good, clean round of laps. That's not clean, man. That's not the cleanness that we need. You know, it's still probably faster than whatever I did the first time. Is Bowser Jr. in the cart the problem? It very well might be, but I feel like I gotta stick to my guns at this point. I've come this far. It's sunk cost fallacy now. I can't afford to change. That's not the way. Maybe I just need to stop going for that thing at the end there. That is a new record, though. That is a new record by a good sizable margin. I'm still 5 seconds behind Sal, but you know, it's 6 seconds better than I was previously. I'll upload my new ghost data. Let me watch, I want to watch Sal. I just want to watch his ghost. See if there's anything that I'm missing, or if it's really just the cart difference. I don't know. I could try and race as Salmons as Toadette on like the mock bike or whatever that is, and just see what a difference that makes. Then at least we would know if it's like something I'm doing different, or if it's actually like the cart difference. This all looks pretty standard. I just feel like he's faster. It might be the mock bike. Okay, and then he lets that go there. He does a drift there. And he does the mushroom like that just to take the turn tight. Which might be faster overall for me on that part, because I'm just not used to doing the other thing. Like, I think that the way I'm doing it right now, if I got good at it, it might be faster, but as it is, it's probably slower than that. Couldn't I just use the same loadout? I could, but I like to theme my character and cart choice to the actual track. So, you know, like Airship Fortress, that's a Bowser Jr. original right there. I mean, it's technically a Bowser original, but Bowser Jr. has kind of co-opted it, largely. So, yeah, this all looks like pretty standard. Like, I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's compare the stats. Let's see, like, what the stats look like otherwise here. Let's see. So, my stats... These are my stats right now. A little, like, decently high speed. It's pretty balanced, with speed and weight being a little higher than acceleration and handling. Versus if I were Toadette. Toadette on the Mach Rocket is way higher acceleration and way higher handling, which makes a lot of sense. Like I was talking about how on tracks where there's a lot of rail grinding, you probably want a loadout that's more like this. So can we get a good loadout with Bowser Jr. that's thematically appropriate, that has stats more in line with that? I mean, the Mach Rocket is already, like, way better in that regard. The cute Scoot. What's a good thematically, I mean, just like a standard bike? What if we just went with, like, a standard bike? Or like a hyper pipe. The Bulldozer definitely, I mean, it's so thematically cool. But it's just not going to get the job done, I don't think. I think we got to go with like a bike here or something. What about the rally bike? I feel like we got to go with one of these bikes here. Which bike do you think is most thematically appropriate here, chat? Do you think we will... 1 for the standard bike, 2 for the rally bike, or 3 for the Mach Rocket? I haven't watched the other top records. We watched the world record, yeah, and it took roughly the same path. And you see the third page. I mean, this is the third page here. I'm looking at the stats. The Fin Twin, the Dolphin Dasher, the Rob Hog. Wait, the Rob Hog. I mean, that's just a fun one. The Blastronaut. Second page, gotcha. The Toon Thumper. The Junkyard Hog. Looking for, like this is pretty good. The Buggy Bud. Flames. There's the Flames one. The Dread Sled here, you mean? That is, I mean, that would be thematically cool, but it's not... The stats aren't right for that, I don't think. If you want to keep up with Sal on this. We're going to have to compromise our morals a little bit. Gonna have to compromise a little bit if we want to keep up here, which was always going to be a thing that had to happen, I think. Let's go with the... What a great song, man. Honeybuzz, thank you for the Electron member level ship at... What am I saying? Thank you for 8 months at the Electron level. I was so floored by your amazing generosity that I forgot how to speak. My goodness. Yeah, I do like this one, the standard bike. It's just nice. It's just a nice green coloration. Just give me the standard bike, man. Standard bike Bowser Jr. I feel like there's potential here. All right. My current PB is 207. Let's see if I can keep up a bit better with Sal now that I have a loadout that's a little more in line with what he's using. See how different this feels. I'm still falling behind. but maybe not as much. No, I'm still falling behind, man. Maybe I'm just trash. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Which cart did I go for? We got standard, just the standard bike. I was trying to cut the corner real tight there. Might be a skill issue. It might be, for all I know. This might just be a skill issue. Oops, a little late on that one. Just after I praised them? I'm doing my best, I promise. Is someone still counting attempts? I think Suze is probably still doing tally marks. Ooh, you go way to the outside there if you're bad like me. Whoops, what that? Oh gosh, that was horrible. For science, could I try Sal's character and bike to see how far off I am? Maybe I could do that for science, yeah, depending on how much longer I seem like I'm falling just behind. But like the stats on this are not that much different compared to what Sal was using. So you'd think that I would be on relatively even playing ground, but maybe there's something I'm missing. I don't know. That was okay. Ooh, that was not it. That was definitely not it. All right, let's change character. Let's try it as Sal's exact loadout, and let's see if there's just something I'm missing here. Toadette in the mock rocket. Now there's no room for error. Every difference here is just going to be a skill difference. Here we go. That was, I mean, that was just horrible. That's not a good comparison to start with, obviously. Must be a 1.6 thing. Got a futon bear and a mines crate. That's cute. I think that is a 1.6 thing. You find, like, furniture and... What? Where am I going? Where is bro going? Can do. Getting used to the build. I mean, it feels mostly the same as what I was working with before, to be honest with you. How does he do that? He, like, gets ahead of me there somehow. He's still ahead. Although I'm getting closer. I am getting closer. Is it the mock rocket difference, man? How does he get farther ahead just on the drift? This doesn't make sense to me. I'm so confused. He just, like, zooms ahead. Does he have, like, more coins than me or something? I don't know. What's he doing there, man? Is there tech that I'm not aware of? Because I'm just like drifting. Whoops. That's not the way. $60 attempts either way. That's alright. I no longer care about attempt counts. I just want to... I want to find out what the heck is going on here. Science-wise. Someone get Sal on the phone. He has things to answer for. Is he using a cheat engine? It's the only thing that makes sense to me. The mock rocket does feel, like, notably different, I feel like, though. How does he go so fast in the air? That's what I'm wondering. I'm following his drift pattern exactly. See, he just goes, like, so far ahead. Is he, like, releasing the drift and I'm just not paying attention or something? Let me try. He's tricking in the air. That is true, but, like, tricking in the air doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure. And getting more coins. Is he getting more coins? Where is he getting more coins? Like, I get this coin. I think he also gets it. Like, we both get... Well, I missed that coin, but we usually both get those coins and that coin. And then we're here, and he doesn't have... He shouldn't have any more coins than me at this point. If I just, like... Yeah, see, no, releasing the drift is not the play there. Is he... Oh, wait, maybe there's... He drifts closer to the inside wall? I don't think he does. I think there's some times where I've been closer to the inside wall and he's still just drifting better than me. There's gotta be, like, drift tech that I'm missing or something like that. Does tricks off the third rail before he hops, perhaps. The third rail before he hops. Like before the chain here, you mean? He doesn't hit that wall. I'll give you that one. Or that wall. Doesn't do any tricks here. He just does that. Let me try something here. No, that's... whatever I was doing there was not it. I was trying to do like a brake drift. Like I was braking and drifting at the same time to see if there was anything interesting going on there. But... I could be going full conspiracy theory mode right now, chat, but the game has gotten a couple of updates. There have been like some patches since Sal put this record down, I think. Do you think there's maybe a difference there? Probably not. Wait, okay. I'm actually maintaining speed with him a little bit there for the first time ever. Maybe it is just like really tight inside drifting. I don't know. Okay. You know, I'm changing back my character, because clearly the character is not making the difference. So I'm going back to Bowser Jr. And I'm going to... Do I go Mock Rocket Bowser Jr.? Well, you know what? Rocket, Airship, it works. It's the same bike as him, so at least there's that. And then if it's like an inside drifting bike or something like that, that's the cause of the difference here, then at least we have that. And I feel like Bowser Jr. and Toadette are probably, if not the same weight class, at least very similar. Too far off to the left. Sleepy Chase, welcome on in. You're here just in time to see me beat Salments on this course. This is the run. You got here just in the nick of time. Lucky you. Okay, I meant the next one. I meant the actual next one. It has to be one where Bowser Jr. says blammo. If we don't get him to say blammo, then we don't have a chance. Good drifts, good drifts. Only a little farther behind right now. Oh! Oh! I'm maintaining speed! Kind of. At least for a second there I was. I'm ahead. I'm ahead for the first time. For the first time in forever. There's a chance. There's a glimmer of hope, baby. That's where I make up the difference. The world record strategy. I was actually ahead at the end of that lap. That's literally the first time that's ever happened. I didn't get blammo, though, so obviously that's why we didn't win. The corner skip is quick. It's quick if you do it well, but it's honestly a lot harder to do well than it looks like. Blammo! I'm locking in. Going full gamer silence mode. Dang it. I started my gamer silence too late. Blammo reminds you of Shawless Hornet. We got double blammo. Wait, we got two blammos back to back? Okay. No, man, I was doing so well, too. The pure radio silence was doing so well. I was getting nervous. And that's not even the final lap, man. That was only second lap. 3 blammos in a row. Oh, man, and I mess it up like that. That rail transfer there is, like, it's being the death of me way too many times at this point. Go back to narrating each move. You got it. Bowser Jr. charges out the gate, lands on the rail, and doing 1 trick, 2 trick, 3 trick, and off the rail transfer onto the chain. He's going up and above, landing on the rail, down on the ground here. He's doing a flip to the next rail and a lip leading ahead. He's drifting a little bit behind Toadette, but that's okay. He's going to be catching up right here, right now. He's getting those coins just past the fire bar. He drifts around the corner and through the cannon onto the tower. What a sight, folks. Tower number 5 coming up. The racers traditionally have a pretty tough time drifting around here. Usually the better drifter is the one who takes the lead here. Looks like they're both maintaining speed. They're maintaining speed into the final corner. He's going for the mushroom boost, and he nails it. He hits the rail. He manages to make up the difference between himself and Toadette. Will he hit the rail transfer? He does hit the rail transfer indeed. He lands off the chain onto the rail. Does another flip. He's maintaining speed. Oh, he lost it a little bit on the corner bump there. That's okay, though. He got another failed corner bump. That's very unfortunate. But he's making it up to the cannon here. He's making it up to the cannon, and he's going to... I can't, man. I can't maintain this anymore. I can't maintain this anymore. I only have so much of that energy in me. It's okay. It's all right. We do the corner skip here. We do the corner skip. Like that. There's a chance, man. There's a chance. There's a snowman's chance in Bowser's castle. I just need pure driving prowess. Come on, baby. Take this one. How did he go so much faster than me on that part, dude? He's crazy. He's cracked. All right, inside drift, inside drift. Let go. Dang it. No, no, no. It's a new PB, but it could have been so beautiful, man. I don't think I would have won. I don't think I would have won, but it's still a new PB. That's okay. That's all right. 2:05. We're eking closer. 3 seconds off. And there's potential in there, man. For the longest time on this course, I didn't feel the potential for victory. Now I feel it. Now I feel like there's a chance. Retry. Take me back, man. Take me back. Need to try to get those 2 coins after the longer drift. Need to be more specific. Dude, the color commentary actually worked so well, but it took up like so much of my energy as well. Getting better at this early starting part here at least. Do you mean like these coins? Like where I do this like outside drift here and go for like these coins here, you mean? That's not the way, that's for sure. The drift after the cannon. Okay. Oh man, been a while since one of those burnouts. Will getting the coins at the start, like the world record holder, give us an edge, or would that be a nightmare? It would be pretty tough, I think. Granted, I haven't tried it that many times, but it just feels like so particular. Okay, we hit the corner there. That's not ideal. Honestly, that was okay, though. Actually, I think we made up some ground on that one, interestingly enough, even though we hit the corners. Corners, like, hitting the corners is not the end of the world. I mean, like, going for... Are there coins in this tower that I'm missing? There's not. These coins here, though. Ah, shoot. Messed that up. Just redid your nails? Wait, that was quick. Wow. Lucky 77th attempt. Is this 77 right here? Because we were just on 75, and that was like before the last attempt, I think. This is attempt 77. Okay. All right. Well, we've got a good one going here, at least, to start with. Shoot, hit the wall. Just a little bit behind, but that corner cut did help, for sure. That was too early. This is all right. There's still room to save this. Regardless of how it may look right now, there's still room to catch this up. I think. Go for this. Yeah, that felt pretty good. What's the world record? That is actually a good question. I don't remember what the world record was. We checked it, but... Shoot. Dude, this course feels so good when you actually, like, do it properly, when you do it well. Go here. We're not gonna win on this one, I don't think, but this may be a new PB, depending on how well I do this last part. What the heck? I don't know how I did that, but that is a PB. That is PB! Holy, the bounce into the finish line, man. Did you see that? Not bad. We're less than a second off. Less than a second off of Salmon's time here. It's going to be tough to eke out more PBs from here without actually just like straight up winning. So let's just win. Let's just win, right? That was lucky number 77, a PB, not a victory, but did we see world record? I'll check the world record on my next chance here. This is feeling like a pretty potent first lap. If I must say so myself. If I may say so myself, even. Ooh, drift is not great there. That's all right. We make it up on the. We make up the difference on the mushroom here. How? What the heck am I doing? What am I doing? All right. I don't think this is PB territory, but let's at least get some practice in. I hit the freaking sign. Did you see that? I hit the sign like above the starting line. Right there. Oh, that was a little too early on that one. Okay. Let me check the world record just because Mazer was curious about it. I'm not going to watch the world record because I just know it does basically the same thing, but a lot more clean than what I'm doing. But view rankings here. Let's see. World record is 156. Also, still with Toadette. Toadette on the mock rocket. I mean, the mock rocket is clearly the meta play for this based on all these top times here. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Little bit at a time. Bowser Jr. mock rocket is going to get us there. You think that that first lap world record path might be worth it? I'd have to watch it again to know like the best line. I can try it here. Let me see. It's pretty early in the lap. 2, 3, and hop off the side. And it's something like, no, you gotta... Well, that's definitely not it. It would get us a couple more coins, but I don't know if the coins are gonna be the difference maker here. Because it is a slower path, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it must be a slower path, otherwise the world record would take it every lap, right? $80? It's not going 100. This much I can promise you. It's not going 100. Wish I could get like a tighter inside line on that one. Need to figure out how to do that consistently. What if it does go 100? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, which won't ever happen. If it goes 100, then paint my nails and call me Sally. I don't know. We could make some kind of wager if it goes 100, but I need you to be the initiator. Okay, here we go, here we go. I think you go slightly outside to go further inside on that drift. That might be the play. So it does look like Sal goes a little more to the outside on that drift. You can paint my nails. I've never had my nails painted before. I wouldn't mind trying it at least like one time. I've never had like the desire to have my nails painted either is the thing. Getting better at that part. Ah, shoot. Ooh, shoot. Eat a tomato as a punishment? Like a whole tomato? That's too much. Maybe like a slice of tomato. But a whole tomato that's absurd. A cherry tomato? Cherry tomatoes taste worse than regular tomatoes. So honestly, maybe that is the right punishment. May the punishment fit the crime. The crime of going 100 attempts to try and beat Salmons on Airship Fortress in Mario Kart World. Now available for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Game on. Alright. Ooh, pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. Maintaining pretty good speed with Sal here. I'm actually almost like even with Sal. He still got a better drift than me on this, I think. Yeah. But I got a better corner than him on this. 0.41. 0.041, rather. It's gonna make all the difference. Just you wait and see. He's still better at that part than me. I don't get it, but one day I will, I'm sure. Okay, that's fine to go outside because we want to hit these coins anyway. No, no, no! Oh, it's a PB. It's a PB. It's a PB, man. I shouldn't have gone for the corner cut at the end there. I should have just used the mushroom and cut the corner the smart way. I could have won. But I had to go for the pizzazz at the end. Ah! That was so good, though. That was so good, man. I'm telling you, I was getting the same kind of butterflies in my stomach at the end there as I have that. It's that feeling from when I was a kid playing Diddy Kong Racing, trying over and over again to beat Whizpig for the first time. It's like you get those intense butterflies in your stomach because you're like ahead of him on a lap, and you're like, I gotta maintain this, and the anxiety is so stressful, and then you see him coming up behind you, and it's like, he's right there, man, he's right there, but I can maintain. Oh, it was so tough, dude. It was so tough. Bowser Jr.'s having a temper tantrum. Yeah, what else is new? The sky is also blue. Come on, Bowser Jr., we got this. We got this. This is your airship. Show him who's boss. That was so good, man. That was so good. Just do that again. Do that again, but a little bit better. How hard could that be? To the inside here. Clean. I was very worried on that third lap last time, like on that really good attempt there, when I was going to hit that fire jet. I was honestly very surprised when I didn't hit the fire jet. I keep hitting the freaking wall, man. Okay, that's okay. Not the cleanest corner cut we've ever had, but it was still faster than him. I tell you though, if Sal comes back and cleans up this world record by doing the corner cut himself, I am cooked. Because I don't know if I can go faster than him at that point. Because he's just like, I mean, eventually I'm sure I could if I just learned the true tech. But if he starts doing that corner cut, man, it's lights out for Bowser Jr., I think. I'm doing that jump too early, I know that. There's a chance here, but I have to hit the corner cut, and I have to do this drift really well too. That's not it, I don't think. Maybe. Not bad. That's a PB, isn't that? That's a PB, okay. That's alright. As if Sal's gonna watch? He better. That was really good, though. That was a good, clean round of laps there. I can hang my hat on that one, but I still got to do better. Have we hit 85 yet? We're not hitting 100. That much I can guarantee. I don't know if we've hit 85, though. What if I just turn off the ghost and do my best time? No pressure to beat the ghost. But I think the pressure to beat the ghost is like a good thing. I think if I can nail that, if I can start doing the jump the way he does it there, that might be the true difference maker. The jump off the chain there. And it might just be a matter of doing the chain jump a little bit later, to be honest with you. I also need to get this tighter on the inside here. But that's not news. Good. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if I can match him on this at least. Felt better, but still not quite as good, I don't think. Okay, let's try and get a good inside tight start here. Yeah, that's pretty good. If you hit the wall, it's honestly not that bad. There's potential to get more coins at the end there for sure, too. That might be a big help. That corner bump might kill me here. We'll see. I don't know about this one, y'all. No, I don't think so. Oh, that's a PB. We're getting PBs by inches, man. We're getting them by inches. Oh my goodness. Look at this. 1/10 of a second difference. Literally 0.99 or 0.099 difference. A millisecond at a time. Backward through the finish for style points. That was swag, man. That was good. That was a 0.3 second improvement. Really good. Very good. Bowser Jr. is still crying his freaking eyes out, man. He's like, no, 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 if I just hadn't hit that corner. Look at his face when he goes out the cannon, too. All right, here we go. Here we go. These attempts are getting hot, man. These attempts are getting hot. I just have to do a little bit better. Blammo is the difference maker. I'm starting to think Blammo is more of a curse than a benefit. Stop messing around and just win. I'm trying, I promise. Can you feel the electricity in the air, chat? How does he do it? Not the nicest turn there, but it's alright. There's plenty of room to make up for it, as we've seen. Those corner cuts are crucial at the very end. The mushroom corner cut. Okay. Not quite as tight of an inside line as he's got. Should probably start going for those coins. But we're not that far behind here. I think he loses time there, going for that, like, rail transition. Like, because he, like, curves off to one side and then rail hops back to the other one, so I think he does lose time there. So that's another moment where, like, we can gain on him a little bit. That's a real nice drift, man. That was a real nice drift. Please. No, no, what happened, man? Oh, it's been so long since I did one of those. Oh, brutal. Oh, that's brutal. Say Sal for any particular reason. Did you find any cool tricks on the airship track? Just asking with no ulterior motive. I should send him this video, man. Should be like, I should just Discord DM him this video with like the word like your move or something like that. Let's start a rivalry here. Let's make some enemies, some frenemies. Stop reading chat. On lap 1, I can read chat. Lap 1 is like child's play at this point. Well, maybe not so much. It's a good drift though. It's a pretty good drift. Ah, not the corner bump, man. Okay, he loses time here, I think. Cut that corner a little tighter than him, maybe. The laps are basically identical. You're right. So I should... wait, I just have to do lap 1 3 times is what you're telling me? Ooh, awful drift. These coins. I'm amazed I got that rail, to be honest with you. Okay, lock in. There might still be wiggle room to make this happen. Ah, not quite a PB even. Good run, though. Very good run. Very good run. Sal feels like an algae green for you. What are you guys talking about? He gives me yellow. What color best represents Sal? It's got to be purple, right? Isn't that that's his color? That's like the color of his like profile picture and everything. Like, if it was me versus Sal, it would be like green, and purple, surely, right? Just based purely on our profile pictures, it's the most, like, identifiable colors for each one of us. Would be my personal assertion. That was a rough one. That's not how he feels to you. Sal is orange. Purple, but more reddish. Wait, what color am I? Ooh, rough. If Sal is orange or, like, reddish, wait, what color am I? You're not sure about my color yet? Chat, read my aura. Read my aura, rate my aura. 1000% I'm green. I'm pink. I'll take either of those, to be honest with you. I like both those colors. I think I might have him beat on that rail transition if I can get more consistent at that part. Because I can, like, he does the rail transition a little bit earlier than you need to. Like a frame or two earlier, I swear. Chloe is green. Chloe's traditional color is green. That is valid. So that tracks. That's not, yeah, it's not the right angle. That's the risk I run of prioritizing those coins, is that you might hit a bad angle like that. You should be able to go under there. That's just like a different track, I think. Or it's like a... That area is where you drive if you want to go to... Or like when you're doing like a Grand Prix and you're driving from the airship to another area or something like that. Peach could work. I do like Peach. Wait, Peach is in the color or is in the character? I mean, both are valid, to be honest with you. Peach is a color. Is Salmons the Daisy to my Peach, or is it the other way around? I think that's the question you have to answer to determine whose color is who. Getting good tricks on that chain, I feel like. I feel like the chain I'm getting better at, slowly but surely here. This run is trash. I'm going to take that one personally. I'm going to hit the perfect line, Sleepy Chase, and we're going to make this one... This is going to be the one. Get ready for it. Okay, maybe not. That's not a good line. But I still believe. Half a second difference. Watch me. Okay, never mind. That run was trash, as it turns out. As it turns out, that run I should have thrown in the recycling bin a lap ago. You're not wrong. Put it in the freaking worm bin. Attempt 93. I got a blammo though. Didn't do that trick, unfortunately. I got paralyzed by fear. Good drift here. Pretty good drift. Yeah. Doesn't get much better than that. It can get better than that. I've done a better one than that before, but not often. Now this run has potential. This run has freaking legs, man. Early on the rail transition there, but we can still make it up. Not if you run face first into the Rocky Wrench, man. You son of a gun. Maybe I should be playing as Rocky Wrench on this airship. Have we thought about that? Rocky Wrench is a playable character, and if I'm going to play him at any point, shouldn't it be on this airship? Nah, I'm too attached to Bowser Jr.'s story now. I can't give him up at this point. Did I get that coin? I did. Okay. Alright, don't look at chat. I have a temptation to look at chat, but if I want this run to succeed, I need to have full focus here. Off the tower number 5. Take this inside line. Very nice. Very clean. That's a clean line right there. Blammo. Dang it. Okay. Oh, gosh. What was that, man? The little slow bounce off the wall. Did you see me? Oh, my goodness. Kissing your reading goodbye. You're invested in this journey. I'll try not to let you down, Antonio. Honestly, very... I was ready to restart that run. I didn't think I hit the rail transition. Do more tricks? We gotta do more tricks. He's doing all the tricks. Clean, clean. Clean, clean. Not the cleanest, but clean enough. We're still in this. He loses time here. I jumped the freaking coin, man. Why did I jump the coin? I think this run might be toast. But I'm going to see it through, just in case. Nah, I had to go for the late rail transition there if I wanted to make up enough time, I think. He loses time, you lose coin. I guess we both lose one way or another. 96. All right, we can't afford to have any easy resets at this point. Got the coin, nice. Kept up with him off the chain. Great start, honestly. Got a blammo. Maintaining all the coins, all the same coins. Maybe I need to go for the coins at the bottom of the tower here. That might be the difference maker. Dang it. Oh, that's a bad bump. Can't do it, man. I can't do it and still consistently get that. It's okay. We'll be fine. No! How did I miss that? Oh. How did I miss that, man? Come on. Come on. Too much airtime. Corner bump. Ooh, disgusting. Disgusting! Oh, bad start, man. Bad start. But it's early enough. I feel like there's room. I feel like there's enough wiggle room if I just am, like, amazing. I missed the corner cut. Oh, that's... No, that ain't it. That ain't it, man. That ain't it. Almost nothing on this track is consistent. It feels that way. A little too much airtime there, unfortunately. But everything else was pretty clean about that start. And we got a blammo. That counts for something. Don't let the haters tell you otherwise. Do tricks. Tricks on it. Trust your instincts here.
Definitely loses time there. Bad drift. Can't afford to have a bad drift here, man. That was a clean cut, though. Clean cut. Ah! That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Just needed to get it out of my system, man. Just needed to get it out of my system. I had to get it out of my system, man. I was going wild. I was going ballistic. I was scared. I was scared if I bottled it up any longer. I went full pupper mode, man. Full pupper mode. 99? Wait, that was attempt 99? So you're telling me this is attempt 100 right now? Or is this attempt 99? He got that dog in him. Watch out, Sal. Exactly. I got that dog in me. And I'm about to unleash the pupper. Unleash the pupper. Let's do it. Boom time. At least we got a starting run here. More tricks. More tricks. Outpace him. What? No, man. What was that disgusting? Oh, my. It's attempt 100. I feel like I have to see it through. Not if I'm doing... What am I doing, man? What am I doing? All right, well. The attempt 100 dream dies there. It's not going 150, though. I'll promise you that. Not going 150. Is that too high of a number? Maybe like 110. Maybe 150 is okay, actually. Get a tomato? I don't think I have any tomatoes in the house, to be honest with you. I don't even know if I can uphold my end of the deal here. That was real early, unfortunately. But I think there's still a chance, so I'm going to maintain it. Yeah, we're not that far behind, actually. This is about par for the course, I want to say. Okay. Are tomatoes banned at Argon's house? No, my mom actually loves tomatoes. I just don't know if she has any on hand right now. Especially not cherry tomatoes. I'm relatively confident we don't have any cherry tomatoes. Only a tenth of a second back. That is an acceptable difference at that point. He's going to lose his time here on his little rail wiggle, whatever the heck he's doing. I jumped the coin, though. Oh, my gosh. It's like for every step forward I take 2 steps back a second later. What am I doing, man? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Boom time. We actually made up time on that lap. Lock in.
No, no, no. Oh, you son of a gun. Every time I bump against the wall, you think bonk. That is usually called a bonk in Mario terms, when you bonk against the wall. What would Elena say? I gotta win out of spite? Elena doesn't know Mario Kart like I know Mario Kart. Cool. You got the coin, very nice. Ooh, that was a real good drift, actually. If I can get them consistently like that, then we're cooking. That was a... Oh, I missed the mini turbo on that one. Didn't drift long enough. That's real rough. You don't want that. Don't want that in the PB if you can help it. Boom time. Okay, still really good. Honestly, probably one of the better lap 2 starts I've had in a minute. Despite that missed mini turbo, we're still in here somehow. More tricks. More tricks. More tricks. Me when I'm at the cereal bar and the waiter asks for my order. What? What a trash way to lose the freaking run, man. No, not like this. That's awful. I was like a third of a second ahead. Nah, I couldn't keep going on that one. There's no way I was recovering that. It's all right. Run it back. Just do it again. I did it once. I can do it again. I feel like this is the closest I've ever been to Sal at this point in the race. Oh, and I lost it all right there. Great. Just one drift can make the difference, man. It really can. That's all right, though. We can still get this corner. Sure, I guess. Why not? For style points? I lost a lot of time there, to be honest, but it looked really cool. It looked really cool, man. If you saw that in the world record, you'd assume they knew what they were doing. What is that? Oh, trash, dude. The bonks at the end there. I don't know what I did. That was full on yips, man. That was full on yips moment. It's the hardest course the world has ever seen. Real good rail transition on that one, actually. Didn't manage to keep up with him on the chain, but overall, very solid start. Chat, look at how hard it is for me to beat Sal on this, and then think about the fact that the world record is like 7 seconds faster or something. I forget how much faster it is, but like that's insane to think about. Goes for the wiggle. He misses, loses some time there. I cut that corner faster. We're about even. More tricks. We do tricks together in the sky. What if we met in the skies over Bowser Jr.'s Airship Fortress and did tricks together? Touch his fingers together. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Trash! Oh my gosh, it's all over. It's so Jover, dude! Take me out, Lakitu. Ah! I keep fumbling at the end, man. I keep fumbling that final tower section. It's not that bad. It's the same tower that I've done so many times before. Take a break? No, I'm too close. I think Salmons does an extra trick on that chain. He does like something there. I saw some sparkle nonsense. He's doing something else that I'm not doing there, which would make a lot of sense. Maybe hydration would help. I've been hydrating. You don't gotta worry about me. You hydrate between attempts usually. Clean first lap. Very clean. He does something there. You see that? Maybe he just does like another straight up like trick. I don't know. He's going to lose his time on the wiggle. We make up that time right there. We're ahead by the slimmest of margins. He's so good at drifting, man. How does he do it? How does he do it? I couldn't tell, man. It was the most photo finish of photo finishes. 0.004 seconds of difference. The corner cut heard round the world, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can sit back and just stare. Look at Bowser Jr. He's so happy. He's so happy. Wow. They couldn't have been a closer finish if we tried, man. Couldn't have been a closer if we tried. Woof woof celebratory. Let the dogs out, man. Let the dogs out. And I'm already not wearing shoes or socks, so that's not what I'm talking about. But oh my gosh. I can't believe it, dude. In before Salmet sees this and just goes to Airship Fortress and beats me in like 5 minutes by incorporating the corner cuts at the end. And then I have to come back for another like 7 hours to try and beat him. Oh my god. Yes, I would love to upload that ghost data, man. I would love to upload that ghost data. Insane. Well, now I am very proficient. Well, I don't know about proficient. I don't know if that's the right word, but I'm at least very familiar with Airship Fortress at this point, dude. Holy. You don't want to see that course today? Look at these rankings, man. Look at the rankings. Get ready. Oh, sorry, Salments. Looks like I'm the superior racer after all. Oh my goodness. By 0.004 seconds. You gotta be kidding me. Only 5 attempts over the goal. Attempt 105. Now you want Sal to beat me? I hope he does. I hope he sees this and beats all these records, because then I can come back and try and get better, and that's the whole idea of trying to improve the records, right? All right, let's have a look here. I'm still in it, man. I still want to do more races here. Bowser's Castle, I think I've already done. I've got 240 here. I don't think Salmons has a posted time for this. My time is like really bad, as you can see, 240 versus the world record of 216. But I do have a time, so you know what? I win. Rainbow Road celebration. Yo, Nico! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. The generosity, the support is absolutely wonderful. W mod, W community member. Thank you for the what I can only assume is a congratulatory 5 members for completing Airship Fortress finally. What's the world record on this last one? On this one here, 156.356, which is 6 seconds faster than me or Sal. 6.5 seconds faster. Do I have this ghost? I have a ghost that's like similar, but it's not actually the world record here. Should we watch the world record on this one just to see? Just to feel bad about ourselves? I feel like I have to. Alright, or so I can feel bad about myself, I guess, more specifically. Let's see how much more talented the world record is. It's largely the same route. Very cute Toadette outfit, by the way. I respect the choice. Leaning to the left immediately, of course, naturally. Go off the rail there. 1 trick, 2 trick. This is all pretty standard. The rail transition, clean rail transition. You hop off early there to get these coins, then you hop on there. That's probably the main difference between... That was so fast, too. That was honestly so fast. Look at how tight she hugs that wall. Oh my gosh, she's just like bumping and grinding against it. You see that? Oh my gosh. What about this one? Yeah, she's just like straight up bumping. And then right around the corner there, you get both of those coins and you get the corner cut. Yeah. It really is just about those tighter lines. She's doing so many different tricks here, and now she's going to do late transition there. Up the chain, doing so many tricks in the air. It's so good, man. It's so clean. What's up, Faye? Get those coins there as well. You get this coin here. You do a transition so you can get the tight drift. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I've never seen a world record so gorgeous. The absolute majesty of this record, dude. I'm just sitting back in awe. It's basically just everything I was doing, but so much cleaner. She's even cheering for herself. What a queen. You're just in shock after hearing she's bumping and grinding against the wall. In Mario Kart, what did you think I meant? She's not doing any tricks here. She didn't do any tricks in the air there. Can we really qualify that as a world record if she's not doing tricks and looking cute in the air when she has the chance? Maybe there's some reason that I don't know that loses time when you do tricks in the air or something like that. If one day I could get a sub 2-minute time on this course, I think I'd be happy with that. The amount of effort I had to put in that just there to get like 2:02 or whatever was a lot. I mean, honestly, even compared to, you know, how much a lot of these people probably have grinded these world records, not that bad. I mean, we were here for what, like probably an hour and a half on this track or something like that. I don't know exactly how much, but feels like about that. That's not that much time grinding one track in the grand scheme of things. I just beat Sal, be happy. Dry Bones Burnout. So yeah, Bowser's Castle we've already done. Dry Bones Burnout, I'm pretty sure I also did. I got Sal beat by about 9 seconds on Dry Bones Burnout, driving as Dry Bones on the Dread sled. Get on my level. What about... I've done Acorn Heights. When Sal came into chat on one of the other streams, he was glazing his Acorn Heights record, so I had to go and try it. And it took a long time, but I did get there, man. I got about a second on him, racing as the Sting Bee in the Bee cart. Rainbow Road? Rainbow Road is such a long course. It's such a long course. The world record is like 4 minutes. Is this going to be the last course of the day, though, is the question. Does Sal have a time on Rainbow Road? 4:25. Okay. We can do Rainbow Road. Let's do Rainbow Road. This is probably going to be the last course of the day, because we're already up over 4 hours here. And I don't know how long Rainbow Road is going to take. But let's pick a good character. Who's a good character for Rainbow Road? I mean, I feel like Rainbow Road, you just got to, like, pick your favorites. Mazer, have a good one there. Take good care. Some pink one. I feel like for Rainbow Road, I gotta go Peach. I feel like Peach is a classic. She's like one of my favorites personally. Let's go Peach. I'm gonna go Peach in the Aero fit for aerodynamicness. Do we go Mach Rocket on this? Do we go... I really like the Cute Scoot, actually. I also really like the Roadster Royale. Just like from an aesthetic point. It's got pretty balanced stats, which is generally not what you want. Although there's not really like rails or stuff on Rainbow Road, right? So like a heavy character might be good. Does anyone have a rainbow outfit? The closest I can think of to a rainbow outfit is probably Rosalina's Aurora outfit. This one here. This is the most like Rainbow Road aesthetic. That is really good, actually. I kind of want to go Rosalina on this too, now that I'm looking at her. She's in the thumbnail and everything. But I love Peach. I gotta go with Peach on this. Peachy. Oh, I don't want Aviator Peach. I want Aero Peach, Roadster Royale, and give me this one here. This is one of my favorite stickers. The Stained Glass Peach. This is a good combo here. All right, Rainbow Road. Do we even watch the ghosts, man? Or do we just send it? I feel like I might just send it against Salments. Because it's such a long record to like watch this whole thing would be like so long. So let's just do it. I will download Salments' Ghost and we'll just race. Prepare for beauty. Also prepare for bitrate hell. I feel like there are parts of Rainbow Road where YouTube does not really like what it's looking at, so I can maybe like turn up the bitrate on my end to try and make it look a little bit better. There's not a lot of rails on Rainbow Road, if any. I missed my coins there. That's not a great start. So really, this is all just about tight drifting, I think. Good tight drifting lines. Peach versus Yoshi. the climactic duel of the century. Something tells me Sal probably didn't grind Rainbow Road too much because it is such a long course. And he wanted to get times down for like just about every course. So I feel like he probably didn't optimize this too much. Which means that this might just be like a good, clean race. That was a little early of a drift there, so he backed out. I probably could have gotten a Rainbow Drift if I did that a little better, but that's alright. Dude, I love Rainbow Road so much. One of these tracks is probably faster than the other. I don't know which, so we'll just pick one. Listen to that music too, man. Legendary. This is probably my favorite track in the game. I've got him beat by about a second already somehow. Just tighter drifts, I guess. He probably did this time trial. If I had to guess, he did this time trial like on the release day stream that he did. So he probably didn't have like his tech all down yet. That would be my assumption as to why I'm like already decently far ahead. But maybe not. Maybe he's gonna catch up and make me look a fool. Especially because I'm not doing like the tightest of lines here. It's astoundingly pretty. It really is. It's probably the most like beautiful Rainbow Road has ever been. Whether it's the best Rainbow Road, that's still open to interpretation, I think. But and I feel like I'm too much of a biased observer to judge that for right now because it's got recency bias all over it. We're only like halfway through this course, by the way. We're just starting lap 3 now, or well, lap 3, segment 3. I haven't even used my mushrooms at all, man. I still have 3 mushrooms. I totally forgot I have mushrooms. Okay, we'll just like cut a corner here or something. I don't know. Oh, there's a jump right there. Wait, maybe that might be an interesting play in the future. Right now, just take this nice tight drift here. Very nice. Under the thwomp. Good drifts here, good drifts. Very nice. Cut this corner right here. Seemed like a good line. We're about to enter the final stretch, which is probably the most beautiful part of Rainbow Road, to be honest with you. This part right here where it pans up and oh, the beautiful rainbow portal around the sky. Oh, it's so good. I'll never get tired of looking at that, man. Goosebumps every time. Every single time. This right path looks a little shorter to me, but it's probably about the same if I had to guess. I also don't know if there's going to be anywhere where I can like really cut corners with my final mushroom here, so we might just like use the mushroom on a long straightaway or something like that. That was a very nice drift, I think. Mushroom me here. It probably wasn't the best mushroom in the world. Maybe I could have saved it for something else. Dude, in this part where the train comes through, oh my gosh, the train is so good. The quality drop is crazy. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Oh, there's a spot for a mushroom there, probably. Okay. Good to know for the future. Although I'd have to, like, I want to watch the world record to see where they use their mushrooms. That's almost assuredly better than anything I can concoct. And that, my friends, is Rainbow Road. Got Sal beat on this one. Like I said, Sal definitely didn't optimize that record, so didn't expect it to take too long, but I do love Rainbow Road just for its own sake. Very nice, man. What a gorgeous track. What a gorgeous track and a gorgeous game. Maybe my favorite track. I'll upload my ghost data, yeah. Plenty of room for refinement on that, obviously. The world record is like 4 minutes flat. In before Summoning Salt video, the push for sub 4 and world record Mario Kart Rainbow Road, Mario Kart World. Without the YouTube quality. It's much better without the YouTube quality compression. That is very true. What's the world record? Do we want to watch the world record? We could. What's the world record exactly? Let's find out. One Moo Moo Meadows to close. I wouldn't mind doing Moo Moo Meadows. Like I said, it's one of my favorite tracks. View rankings. Really, it's really got to be Wiggler. You know, fine. Download the Ghost stat. Why are they using Wiggler, man? Why does Wiggler have to be the meta here? I don't like looking at his face. Get him out of here. He's bipedal Wiggler. No, thank you. 4 minutes exactly and 703 milliseconds. Let's watch. Maybe there's some like insane strategy that we're not privy to, but I feel like most of it is just going to be like tighter drifts and everything. This is also going to be a good chance to just sit back and watch, sit back and hydrate a little bit here. I beat the Nintendo dev. Let's go. All right, Wiggler, where are you going? Oh, you're going to be doing a whole bunch of these tricks off the side of the track. Yeah, that's tech that I need to get better at too. Because like basically anytime you get airtime, regardless of how little, like right there when it goes off the track, you can do a trick and get a little speed boost out of it. So to really maximize things, he's halfway off the track, man. That's crazy. Did you see like the whole front half of his cart was off the track? Lands there, minimizing airtime. He's gonna probably do another trick right here. Or maybe not, maybe that's just a pure drift, okay. That's scary, I know. If you have a fear of heights, that's a spooky drift, man. Okay, he takes the right path here. That's good to know I think that's also the path that I took. So maybe I have a good intuition in that regard. That's cool. Okay, that's some cool tech right there. I like that one. Doesn't honestly look that hard either. He went off script, man. No rail grinding or anything. He's going way off to the left here, interestingly. In the water, okay. He's gonna mushroom here, yeah. That makes sense. That seems like a pretty good mushroom. That's his first mushroom usage as well. Gosh, this course is beautiful. And I wonder, he's probably going to do a similar thing to what I do here, where he like starts on this one and then transitions to the other one. Would be my guess. He goes for the coins there, hops off here, transition, yeah. And then he goes around this bend like that. Water does slow you down in this game like a lot. Some carts and characters are better in water than others. But in general, water is really slow. Not as slow as, like, airspeed, I don't think, generally, but doing tricks on it. Alright. Is he gonna go for that ramp? I don't know. Mushroom onto the ramp. Yep, okay. Cuts that corner entirely. Pretty clean. Those rainbow thwomps are so cool. Yeah, he goes off to the right here instead. Those are some tight corner cuts, man. Still has his third mushroom as well. Right next to the thwomp for style points. Very nice. I don't like Wiggler's posture, man. There's something about Wiggler in this game. I don't normally, like, hate Wiggler this much. I wouldn't say I hate Wiggler, but he's just like, there's something off about him in this game, man. He shouldn't be driving like this. Was he in Mario Kart 8? I think he was, actually. Gonna buy a Switch 2 just so you can watch this in high def. He doesn't go for the ramp there, interestingly enough. And he cuts that corner as well, so I guess the boost pad is not worth it when there's a tighter line there. Okay. He's part of the DLC in Mario Kart 8. That's what I thought. Okay, and he does save one of his mushrooms for this ending part. Is it like right here, or is there something else? No, it is right there. Okay. Is he like ahead of the train? Is the train not even here yet? There's the train. And he does one last trick at the end there for style points, man. Well done. Well done, Wiggler, world record holder. I could watch that all day. This is flawless. It's definitely not flawless, I don't think. I think saying any of these records are flawless this early on is a fool's errand, but it's really good. It's really good. Sub 4 is definitely possible on that one, I think. Chad, I gotta show you Moo Moo Meadows. We gotta do a Moo Moo Meadows run. I know Rainbow Road always feels like a good stopping point, but I gotta show you Moo Moo Meadows. Moo Moo Meadows, my classic combination for this one is cow, obviously. and the card I was using was Big Horn. And also we gotta go... Where is it? You gotta go Milky, of course. This was my combination when I was going for runs in Moo Moo Meadows here. Let me see, what's my time? My time is 2:04. The world record is just barely sub 2 minutes. Barely sub 2 minutes, not this combination though. I grinded this one out quite a bit. This is the best time I was able to get. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it here, but I'll show you the tech that I've got on on this one because it looks really cool and it's really fun to pull off. I might be a little rusty on it. I'm gonna actually do a solo race on this one. We're not racing against any ghosts here, just so the ghost doesn't spoil the tech because it looks really cool and I want you to be wowed. Does Sal have a time? Sal does not have a posted time on Moo Moo Meadows. He said that he has everyone's or that he has a time on every single track, but he doesn't necessarily have a posted time on every single track. So you do like really tight inside drift here to get the rainbow boost. There's room for more drifting here. Now this is the part where it gets cool. Watch this. Look at that. Isn't that great? I love doing that, man. Oh, it took me a long time to get that down. But it's a lot of fun. That wasn't even like the cleanest way to do it. You can also do like little jumps off these side parts here. Pog Gaming, right? It's so fun, man. It's so good. Let me see if I can get a cleaner one here, because you actually don't want to land on the fence there. If you land on the fence and start rail grinding, it's like okay, but it saves time to not land on the fence on that. Go for another coin here. Not quite, not quite. That was not that wasn't it. Here, let me show you. Now that you've seen it though, let me show you my actual ghost. I'll show you my best time here. Did you know cows can actually do this IRL? It's true. Is that where the story the cow jumped over the moon comes from? Show you my ghost on this one just so I can flex a little bit, because this is probably the course I've grinded out the most is Moo Moo Meadows. I did a good amount of grinding on Boo Cinema, as I've told you, and on Acorn Heights to try and beat out Sal's time, but this is the one I've probably put the most time into so far. And Great Question Block Ruins I put a decent amount of time into as well, because there's like a really cool skip on that one. You can drift even closer than this. Like, I feel like the drifting on this one, you gotta like have like half your cart like on the grass to get like the tightest drift possible. Check this out. This is what it looks like when it's actually clean. Ooh, so nice, man. It's so nice. It's really finicky too, though. If you go to the left of that tree instead of to the right, Lakitu catches you and like it's like out of bounds. So you're like really close to being out of bounds when you do that. Have a good night there, Oriental Moons. Take care. Let me see. I gotta watch, because like there's some parts here that are just like so finicky. I want to see if there's any notable mistakes or noticeable mistakes at my level on this one. Do that. Very nice. That's pretty clean right there. I'm sure it can be done more cleanly, but these jumps right here can often be a little finicky. Yeah, see, I missed the jump right there. Or I missed the trick off the jump there, which definitely lost me some time. Because there's just like barely a little hill that gives you like the tiniest amount of elevation. So you gotta be really on your game for when you hit the button. The only trouble with this trick is that you can't really do it in races, like if you're racing online or something on Moo Moo Meadows, unless you have a mushroom, because you do need a mushroom to be able to hit that jump. But if you have a mushroom at the right time and you pull that off in an online lobby, man, they're going to go wild. I can see it now. Could you imagine? Could you imagine you're racing in Moo Moo Meadows and you just see someone just do that? Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. That's one of the funnest things about doing these time trials, honestly, is like learning these different shortcuts. And so you can like potentially use them in online races. The chance to use them in online races doesn't always present itself depending on like where you're racing and what you're doing, but how long's the stream gonna go for? I think we're just about at the end here. I don't think I'm gonna do any other courses here. Great question block ruins. I did grind up this a little bit. I think I beat Sal on this one. Salmon's at 239 down there. What are we doing, Sal? I'm at 221. He was probably just grinding it out because there's like a cool thing there. I'm just behind Rick Astley. How about that? Well, chat, I think that's probably where I'm going to end it, actually, yeah. That was good. I wanted to do more time trials than that, but I got really hung up on a few there. These three right here, this beautiful triangle right here, Guy Bazaar, Wario Stadium, and Airship Fortress. Head on over there if you want to try and beat my times. If you got Mario Kart World yourself, go on over there, see what you can do. Salmon, so I'm throwing down the gauntlet if you end up seeing this. And I'm going to go after more of your times. There's still plenty more times to take down here. Oh, Sky High Sunday is so good, man. I won't show it right now, but there's like some seriously fun tech on Sky High Sunday. Salmon's got 205, I got 204. I kind of do want to show it, actually. This is a really cool track. I'll show you one lap of Sky High Sunday from my Ghost. I'll show you one lap just because I can't help myself. Because it looks really sick. I'll show you one lap. This is another one of those like really technical courses. There's rails all over the place. We're driving as Milky Toadette, of course. Check this out. Which way we're gonna go? Rail or ramp? Neither, actually. Well, okay, no. Wait. Well, you're supposed to like hop off the side of the rail. I guess I didn't get it in my PB, but it's okay. You do this part here. Hop off this. You can land on that rail there, but I messed it up. This is not the cleanest lap. I'll grant you that, honestly. You do this. You get that coin. You hop on this. Get on this rail. Get over here. Do this. Onto this rail. Most of this is just rail grinding up to this point, but check this part out. Watch this. How do you feel about this one? How do you feel about that? Ooh, I love that. That one took a while to get down, honestly. That's a lot of fun when you do that. I don't know if I hit that at any other point on this PB, to be honest with you. That's more what that's supposed to look like, where you actually land on the middle rail. Dude, looking at this course is just making me hungry, though. Anyone else? Anyone else want to go get some ice cream sandwiches or something like that after this? Ooh. Yes, Sleepy Chase, you and I are on the same wavelength. Track's making me hungry. How well did I hit this one here? That was okay. It could have been better, but not bad, honestly. Toadette's Ice Cream Shop. All right, that's good enough. I said I was going to only show one lap anyway, but the last lap is basically just more of the same. There you go. Mario Kart World. What a freaking game, man. What a game. There's so much cool tech in this game. I can't wait to refine my skills even more. Maybe one day, I don't count on it, but it would be a cool feather in my gamer cap to say that I got a world record on one of these courses one day. I don't know which course that would be, but you know what? Maybe someday. For now, though, chat, I hope you enjoyed this stream. And if you're Salments, I hope that you take to the friendly competition well. I'm going to get out of here, chat. I'm going to go get something to eat. Have a wonderful weekend. I will be back next week Monday, probably not going to have any stream. Well, we might have a stream. I don't know. We'll see. Usually it's members only Monday, but it's we're done with Spirit Fair, and we're probably going to take like at least like a week off before I get into another members only game. Maybe I'll just do like a standard stream on Monday. We'll see. Maybe more Mario Kart on Monday. And hopefully, if I get my presentation and everything in order, we should be back to Fleeting Farm on Tuesday next week. Look out for the spreadsheet. I'm counting on it, Souza. Take care, chat. Thanks for being here. Do we have any raid targets? Like I said, I gotta start getting in the habit of potentially raiding people at the end of a stream here. Any raidable targets? Let's see. Redirect. Nope. No one I am following is live right now. If only Sal was live. Wait, is anyone live on Twitch, actually? I could, like, just drop the link in chat to Twitch. Algo is live on Twitch. We could send a little, like, cross-platform raid to Algo. The algorithm, ! Algo. He is he's another Stardew player. I think he's probably doing the 999 challenge, right? Stardew oh no, he's doing the MMM challenge. I don't know what that is. The challenge, like he's in Sky High Sunday, man. End of year 1. I'm not familiar with that challenge. Slate free, you pass on that. Fair enough. We might just have like a little mini raid. Let me see if I can get you a link to Algo here. Also want to make sure he's not like in the middle of ending stream. Dude, he's running so fast. What is going on in this stream? I'm scared. Okay. I'll send you over there. Let me get you a link here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get the heck out of here, chat. Let me drop a link. I'll drop a link in chat. We heading over to the Algorithms channel on Twitch. If you have a Twitch channel and you want to pop on over and say hello, we got to find a good raid message, because there won't be like a raid message that shows up on Twitch for him. Like, it won't say like Argon has raided, because it's like cross-platform. So let's just go with like Argon raid. Should I do like Argon raid from YouTube or something like that? I'll just do Argon raid, and we'll do the classic raccoon. There you go. There's your raid message, and there is the actual link. Pop on over to the Algorithms channel if you want to participate in the raid, and if not, have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you on the flip side. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Take care, chat. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you, and have a great night. Bye!